let's pop right on there. Look at that Attagirl coming in with the 10 gifted subs. Attagirl, you're amazing. You're amazing for that. Welcome, everybody. Get those buddy bombs rolling. Let's just do Aussie Joe coming in with 25 gifted subs. You are amazing too, Aussie Joe. Aussie Joe, how my body? What's up, Perry Rata? Look at that, guys. Attagirl and Aussie Joe coming in with the 10 gifted subs and the 25 gifted subs. You guys are absolutely amazing. Also, when I wasn't even streaming, Matt Kimball came in with a 420. It says, Skiz, I suggest checking out the newest interview with Maynard on the Rick Beato YouTube page. He talks about the process of recording with the new Pussifer album. Not sure if you're a fan. You know, I've never really gotten massively into Pussifer, but I've heard a little bit that I am like, maybe if I leaned all the way in. McClaw. Okay. Speaking of Kevin Bubbles Claw, McClaw gifting out 20 subs. Guys, get those buddy bombs rolling while we talk about Kevin Bubbles Claw and we have a sip out of the
Kevin Bubbles balloon refrigerator. Jimmy Muddy digging mud.
Absolutely amazing. I'm not taking Tango stream time. He's supposed to start an hour ago. I start now. Oh, did he find it? Did he find it? McClaw, Aussie Joe, Attagirl, you're amazing. Casual Informer, you know, send me get your blam. Okay, now if you don't know what I was just channeling, then you think I'm a complete lunatic. If you do know what I was channeling, then you think I'm a lunatic for having channeled it. That's probably the truth right there. That's our Twitch anniversary. That's 12 months. How am I bad, eh? Let's do this. Let's get some music going. Let's pop onto the server. We got plans today. We got things to do. And we got to keep our eye out. Whenever there's like, we look on the little radar thing and we see like two heads next to each other, we got to sneak in there. We got to get some conversation. We got to get it recorded. Okay, I might need your guys' help on that. Is he coming for me? Better not. You better not. That thing was, I was actually going to work on making it a little less frequent. Let me go. So he actually found it. That's a bummer that he found it, actually. Let's get some music going, guys. Oops. Sorry. Open up the wrong one. Open up the wrong one. Hop. And hop. Informer. Blam. That's how you jam. That move, if you want to get some attention at the clubs, do what I just did. It's not the kind of attention you want, but it'll work. People will look in your direction like this. Just saying. All right, so he found it. I should put 5 more in his face. What am I doing here? What is happening? Where was I? Maybe I'm glad that you weren't looking at the screen, to be honest. Let me fly for a second. Okay, that something was really strange there. All right, let's share the screen. There we go. Hello, everybody. Let me tell you what we're going to do today. First of all, should we go visit Scar? Should we go visit him? Is he on? Is he mad? Because I don't care. Let's go visit him. Let's visit him. What did... Borgo, we have to talk. What in the world? Borgo, are you here? Did you mean to do that? Twice? I have it showing on here as twice. I need you to make sure that that is something that you... Oh my... Borgo, you lunatic. Borgo says, thank you. This is... Guys, says thank you for all you bring to the platform. It says, thank you. This is what Borgo wrote in this message. Okay, guys? Thank you for all you bring to the platform and all the super hyped up atmosphere. Love ya. With $100, yeah, baby. And then did it again. with the same message, which made me feel like it was a mistake. But Borgo, you're amazing. Goodness gracious, Borgo. Thank you for that. Goodness gracious. Borgo home about it. Your name has motion. That's what your name is, Borgo. It has motion to it. Borgo Burgers. Like Bob's Burgers, but Borgo Burger. The irony that the sentence that royalty within wrote here is Borgo Burgers just rolls off the tongue. So I tried to get it to roll off my tongue and I went, goodness gracious. You're amazing. Borgo, thank you for that. Goodness. Mrs. Anderson with the 333, Banjo with the 333, Story Keeper with 100 biddies. My name is Hurl with the 420. Says, if you want a conversation to record, just go to Scar and ask him about this, about Star. I want a conversation. I don't need like a 3-part trilogy. Well, look at this. And then P.S. was not expecting a Snow Informer reference in 2026. Mrs. Anderson says, my son will be 2 on Saturday, and we finally got a surgery date for his lazy eye, April 14th. Thought I'd update you, as I've mentioned a lot over the last 6 months. Thanks for streaming. Okay, let's go. What did you say? April 14th? Okay. Report back, Mrs. Anderson. That's scary stuff, but it's going to go great. It's going to go great. Oh, there it is. Schlappa-stew, schlappa-stew. With the 25 months. What's up, Stu? You know, when I was younger, yes, I used to be young. We had a substitute one time, and he thought it was the coolest. Now, granted, I was in like first grade, but he thought it was the coolest thing to point out that he had the only name that every letter of his name was in alphabetical order. His name was Stu. S-T-U. Chloe Cooper, 7 months. Guys, should we go visit? Uh-oh. We've been pruned here. It's been cleaned up. Now I don't have all my Voxy goodness. Where's Scar? How comes I can't see him on the thing? Because is he wearing that hat? Is that what's happening? I hate it. He's wearing the hat, isn't he? I hate that hat. So I don't understand why it makes it. Everybody's wearing a hat. Why is he invisible? Borgo, 34 months on that sub. Landrick with the 26 months. Lady DW with the 59 months. You guys are all so awesome. Guys, where is Scar? Because he's wearing a pumpkin. What a jerk. And, actually, before we go do that, let me go do something real quick. Bum bum ba hum about it and hum about it and hum about it. I gotta get something up here. I can't say homie buddy now and not hear Impulse saying you gotta get your music on because you weren't going hum about it, hum about it. Oh boy. What is that? What are you saying here? I want to see what Lily Joy and Deanna are talking about. Doodle doodle doodle, home about it, home about it. What? $780,000 twice in it. What? Huh? I don't even understand that sentence. On the Fritz, get the Nova to Perry Rata. Oh, that's what I was doing. Hum about it and hum about it, hum about it. All right, let's go. Let's figure this out, guys. Let's go to Sir Scar. Let's go give him an opportunity to gripe. He's earned it. He's earned it. What is happening? I am such a mess without my. It's over here. I'm such a mess without my Voxy. All charged up and delicious like. Scar. Scar. I don't like that he puts that stupid pumpkin on. Sir Scar. Where is he? Go to where Cub is. Okay, is he with Cub? That's good advice. All right, here we go. Going to Cub. Thank you, guys. You guys are so friggin' helpful all the time. I mean that. That's not sarcastic. It was real. Where's Rub-a-Dub? Rub-a-Dub! What the heck is going on? Rub-a-Dub! There he is.
What's up?
Are you, is Scar here?
He was. He teleported away with a droid, though.
With a droid?
With a droid, yeah, that he threw. He hucked the droid over this wall, and then he disappeared.
I love Scar, but we got to rip that hat off him. He's invisible all the time. I hate it.
Yeah, he likes being invisible. He's sneaky like that.
That's not sneaky. That's not sneaky at all. That's just invisible. Sneaky is when you're kind of in plain sight, but you found a way. All
He's got to be somewhere like close. Have you heard about the treehouse? Are you a treehouse member?
Let's see.
I'm trying
to remember the handshake.
When did you first upload your YouTube video? Skizz? What year?
Squish. My very first YouTube video ever. What year?
Yeah.
Crap, I don't know. That was probably something. That was at least 4 or 5 weeks ago. I don't know. I don't know. What was it, guys? 2013, they're saying. Yeah, Perry Rata says 1762. How dare you? It was 2013, it looks like. Bop is just the man.
Gotcha. Okay. I don't know if that's going to make the cutoff. You have to talk to Scar. That would get you an exemption to get in there. It's got to be 15 years. It's got to be 15 years.
He's going to kick me out. I'm hearing he found my, my gas thing over there.
Oh, did he really? Oh.
That's what I'm hearing, but what are you going to do?
Yeah.
All right, so he's over here somewhere. Scar, up!
That might be him. You see him?
Ooh. 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 Why am I chasing this man so much? Hey! No! Not here. Oh my God, please eat. Eat! Ah!
See him in the cloud layer.
Oh, you took out the goat. Oh,
Did I kill a goat?
Of course you did.
Oh.
You did.
Hey, Sir Scar.
Yeah.
Hey, buddy. I'm hearing you found a...
You banging a goat over here or something? What's
Whoa! This guy.
What? It's for context. Okay, that there's a little Easter egg behind me saying that all the time from the live series. Without context, that did sound entirely horrific.
Bro,
Because it came out completely innocent in the live series.
With context,
it
it's
hit me
bad.
and I go, no, with context, it's perfectly reasonable.
And now he wears a helmet that makes him invisible, and he walks around with a totem. Is this guy for real?
I did try hard a little bit. I bulked up, man. I bulked up.
Is there some sort of bet going on who can stay alive the longest or something? What am I missing here? Hey, Sir Scar, I'm supposed to tell you when my first upload was. Is that true?
He wants to get into the treehouse, Scar.
He tried to make a cool exit, and instead he has to look at me and face what a jerk he is. Just say no.
Could you explain that one more time, because I was actually confused.
Yeah, so he wants another opportunity to make a quick exit. I'll do it because I'm a buddy.
No, I don't actually know what you're talking about.
I'm supposed to explain something like my first upload or something like that.
When was your first upload?
It was 2013.
He's not in the club, Cub.
He's not.
What's the cutoff? What are we dealing with here?
Oh, you're talking about the clubhouse, the cool 15 clubhouse.
You didn't even know what we were talking about, and I was just out of whatever this make-believe thing was. So the default answer was I'm out.
Skiz, I'm here to kill you because you've been tormenting me with that sound for days over my face.
I heard you found it. Did you find it?
Yeah, I did. I know what bang means now. I never associated bang with anything wrong, but everybody got all up in my arms about it. And I was just trying to make a funny joke because the whole thing now, I don't understand the context of it now. Jeez. Anyway.
That's no way that's new to you.
Skiz.
Yeah.
Why was that thing in my face?
Because you, in ice cold blood, murdered Kevin
Oh,
Bobbles.
no.
Kevin Bobbles. And you needed to be haunted a little bit. That's why it had that haunting noise. Which was funny because Green thought it was slowed down. You guys were all trying to figure out what that noise was.
I was like, is this a moss mouth?
Yeah, that's right. You did say. You did say. You know what's crazy is I was probably today, because I came by your base looking for you the other day, and I'm like, okay, this is driving me nuts. That thing is way too frequent. So I was going to go make the frequency way less. But sounds like you found it anyways.
How long did it take you to find it, Scar?
I am such a big brain. So I went down there. I was looking for where the loudest sound was, right? And the first spot I found was like the loudest I felt like I'd ever heard. So I marked it and then went a few different places and it was a little less loud. So I thought, you know what, I'm going to commit to where I marked. So I go down and there is a bunch of random dirt blocks scattered around. And I'm thinking,
Was it really?
does grass not grow back underground?
It really wasn't.
I don't
that
even know.
hidden.
Come help me out there. Like, if I'm underground and I put a like if I have like a 5x5 of grass and I put a dirt block in the center, is the grass going to
It'll spread.
go back to the dirt?
No,
It'll spread if there's light.
It'll spread to grass.
Then why was there so many like random dirt blocks down
I don't
there?
know. That's weird.
It might have
Anyways,
been. It might have been too dark to grow.
it was pretty dark. I'll be honest. It was pretty
Bad.
dark down there. A sheep. But so I dug down in almost every one of those holes. And the last one, I dropped down onto the little sounding machine. It was quite a moment when I found it.
Oh
Well, I
my
think you
gosh,
gotta
who
give-
does not have
you
these
gotta
guys?
give Skiz back.
I
No,
think it's me.
Cub. Don't give him
It's
ideas.
me.
He murdered Kevin Bobbles. I was getting him back. And by the way,
I had the no phantoms on and it somehow got turned off again. I have no idea. Okay, let's just set the record straight here.
we're all even.
Cub, we're having fun. We're having fun. We're shooting, dodging, weaving. Skiz lands and I turn like this and I shoot and he moves and Kevin butt bubbles or whatever is floating above
And
his
now
head.
he's talking bad about Kevin Bobbles. It's my
And
gas.
so I turn around. So yes, I killed Kevin bubbles.
Kevin Bobbles.
And I was sad about that, but it was not intentional.
Okay, so now let me.
Not that really changes anything.
I get to plead my
But
case.
it does a little bit.
if I may. A gas is a giant bubble. Hard. You know, it's clear as day. But he also said one thing before the killing strike happened. He said incoming. Okay, so he said
Yeah, because
incoming.
you flew in front of me. and I said,
I'm
"He's coming."
talking now. He said incoming. So what needs to happen here is he needs to either admit that it was on purpose and we're even, or he needs to denounce himself as Hawkeye. You cannot be the best archer in the world and miss. Oh my God. And hit. Dude, see, even the goat knows. The goat knows.
All
He
right.
knows that you killed his brother, and that's what he wants to do.
All right. I need to light this place up a little bit. All right.
Yeah.
First and foremost, Skiz, I'm a man of my word,
Yeah.
unless it's for a storyline and there's a meaning of deception behind it. I did not purposely kill Kevin Butt Bubbles.
It's Kevin Bobbles. Say the name right. There's no butt bubbles. Gross.
Help
Stop
me out,
call-
Kevin. It's Butt Bubbles, right?
You're calling him Kevin. You're calling him Fart. Kevin Fart right now. It's Kevin Bobbles.
Kevin Frubbles or whatever was killed by accident, and I apologize about killing Kevin Bubbles in accident, and I replaced Kevin Bubbles with a superior name.
Oh, It's a great. You made a great replacement, and it's a great name. It is not a superior name. You just keep digging a hole.
It's a superior name. It's
I
Kevin
think you
Big
guys-
Bubbles.
It's
You
Kevin
guys
Big
gotta settle
Bacon.
this some way. You guys got to have some type of like jousting competition or something.
Maybe he's right. Maybe we need and then we we bury the hatchet. Huh?
Yep.
I like this idea. You in?
No, we're done. We're done.
That's too bad.
The gas is
No,
not
you guys
worth
need
this
you guys
much
need a
effort.
battle. Does somebody have an arena on here yet? We need an arena so people can do battle.
I know. Ever since the jousting thing was a thing, it
If
shocks
this
me.
if this was a pet that took any effort to get, or had any meaning behind it, I would say okay.
Have you never had meaning behind a pet?
Disrespect to Mr. Skiz here is insane.
Thank you.
I
Thank
mean,
you.
he has 64 gas in his chest. He has 64 gas in his chest.
Look,
That was.
he's got to grow those back up. That takes like 40 minutes.
I
man.
had
Nobody
Kevin
got that kind
Bobbles
of
for
time.
That takes
so
that
long.
takes a couple of minutes with snowballs.
Oh, okay, you rich man over here with your snowballs. I see.
He's in a snow biome. He lives in a rich man's snow biome. He lives in Aspen over there.
So hey, it wasn't about the amount of gas I had left. It's that I may have had 60 plus, but there was only one Kevin Bobbles. There was only one.
Yep, that's the thing.
Yeah. And Sir Scar, I was willing to do. I didn't want to destroy anything that you loved. I was willing to do a harmless little prank. Which, by the way, if I may, if you're gonna get okay, I will say this, Cub. I've heard enough from Scar. He is. I can tell now that it was an accident. I can tell now. Now I can tell that was actually an accident. I'm gonna go ahead
It
and
would be
believe.
way more fun if I did it on purpose.
No,
I
it
would be
wouldn't.
messing
It would
with
be
you harder.
terrible, and you know that.
It would be so much better if
So,
I should have killed it. Now I wish I would have killed
Get
it.
him, get him, goat, get him, goat, get him.
Oh yeah, he's
He's thinking about it, dude. Well, here's the deal, Sir Scar. I was making us even with my little audio prank, and it was.
we're even. We're
it
even.
was-
I feel
yeah.
Cub. Can you determine if we're even or not? You'll be
I
the
still-
arbiter of this.
Look, I just want to see a battle. I want to see a battle.
Oh, he just any chance to see blood. He could have maybe Cubs snuck in and killed the Gast and set this whole thing in motion.
No, that wasn't me, man.
I don't need to see a battle.
Because I never miss. That's why.
Whoa!
It's true. It's
Look
true.
at him pointing.
It's true.
Seriously,
Alright, good.
battle time.
I said we were even. I
Here's
wasn't.
what you do. Here's what you do. Get some wood swords, or even better yet, slappers only. Slappers only, no armor. See who wins.
Oh my God, that's gonna go.
I
in
And then you
still
bury it.
have the image of killing that gas in my mind because I wish it was on replay so you could have seen me tracking Skiz going like that and shooting, and I believe you like slightly moved, and so the arrow went like that right past your head into that
Skiz.
fluffy.
He's like incoming.
Skiz, here's the thing about Scar, though. Nothing he ever does is ever unintentional. He said the same thing when he killed B-Dub's horse in season 9.
I know. That's so here. But
I get that this is. Oh my God!
I'm-
First of all, I have suffered at the hand of B-Dubs already this season for that.
you
so we're
did.
even there.
I was there for
I
that.
have suffered now for Skiz's hand for my entire episode having that gas say Nox Crew.
Moss mouth.
Moss Mouth Nox Crew. I'll say it again. If it was intentional, I stand by it. I would say, yes, I intentionally went to kill the horse. Oh my God. Now what? Where is he? Oh God. Here he
See?
comes. Jesus.
B-Dubs can attest to this. B-Dubs can
Yeah.
attest to this.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. He murdered my Kevin Bobbles. He's trying to sell it off like it was an accident. It was with an arrow. It was a giant white cloud. And he's saying that it was an accident. And I put a little sound thing in his base to get even, and he still wants to smoke me over and over again.
I came over here to. We were even. We were even.
Did you?
We're even.
Or did you
I did
not
come over
just
here
try to
shoot
murder
you, But
me?
I got my shot.
I
I
know.
shot you.
I know. But hey, I'm burying the hatchet, dude. That noise I put in your base was awful, and it was there for. And
Okay.
I did not think it was going to take
Yeah.
that long for you to find it.
I have a bad track record of killing people's precious
Mm-hmm.
pets.
Your reputation precedes you. Listen, Doc is experiencing the same thing. He built that amazing game over in the shopping district. Which Scar, I got to talk to you about something. He built that amazing game, and everybody thinks he's up to no good. And he's like, this is supposed to be a fun game. I'm like, Doc, you did this to yourself, man. It's going to take a while to get people's trust back because he's always duping people.
Isn't it just a fun, delightful game that I won at?
He does have the lead, unless somebody took that lead from him. Did you?
As far as I know, I am currently first try, by the
Very
way.
first try,
mind you.
crushed
First
it.
try.
Beat-ups, how are you,
Yep.
dude?
I'm fine. I have transcended beyond these petty squabbles. I care not for whatever you guys are bickering about.
Is he showing you guys his clock? Like, is he holding it out in front of him?
Oh, you got that stupid thing on.
Yeah, dude. It looks like you're very, very proud of that clock, dude.
I don't.
He's a Hoytskern.
Hey, you know what? Beat-ups, you got to check out my Hold Skirt ad, dude. I was
Why
really
did
proud of it.
Oh my! Never mind. I can't even.
What?
Never mind. No, you know, I'm.
What's the problem? I just want to hug you so bad right now. What's going on?
Nothing. I just, you know, other people say things that are far worse than what I say, and then everybody's just like, oh, do.
What? Hey, Beat-ups, could you put your clock back in your pants so we can...
Yep, sorry.
Is
Yep.
that-
See, everybody just says that, and I'm, oh my god. Okay. Anyway, that's fine.
Did you make the grass farm yet?
No, it's. I came over here to shoot skis. Can you help me, B-dubs?
I really don't. Oh,
I thought this
man.
was behind us.
Doesn't that defeat the whole purpose?
Yeah, what are
We're
we...
done shooting skis. I said
a
I
whole
shot you
manual?
like 5 minutes ago. We're done. We're done.
Oh, I
No,
thought you were asking Beat-ups to help you kill me is what I thought was happening.
No, never, never. I've transcended beyond these petty squabbles.
I'm absolutely loving that phrase. Oh my god. Okay, I'm
I
gonna...
wish we still had the horns.
I
Sean.
made this. It's like if you buy something from Target or IKEA and you have to assemble it yourself. I gave them all the pieces for a grass farm and with an instruction manual that I spent several hours working on to make sure that it is very understandable. And he opened it and his head exploded within seconds. And he's saying, X, what's X? R3? What the heck is that? And I threw my phone.
His head exploded within seconds. Oh, I love it.
Let's see it, Scar. Let's see if you can build
Yeah,
this farm.
let's take a look at this book, guys.
I
Come
would
look at
love
this
for
book.
Cub. I would love for Cub to see this manual.
Yeah,
I
come
have
look at the
seen it,
manual.
and I was
Come.
very impressed.
You know what?
When I
Is this
saw
a
it.
way?
With me. Kids, leave the goats alone. This way.
Yeah. Leave the goats alone. Let's see what we got here.
Oh man. Oh, this is pretty.
You know, B-dubs, it's going to drive the point home a lot more if I take a peek at this and make sense of it.
Yeah, please do. Please do.
All right, Cub. I had the book in the lectern here.
Yeah, let's-
Okay.
I'm look first because it's Cub. Cub knows what this... Cub gets it without even opening it.
Well, we get both ends of the spectrum here.
Yeah. Any full block is for... all right, so bop. All right, so... compare. Okay, let me go to the...
What's so freaking funny, man?
Your pants.
It's as clear as day. You take 2 seconds. First, when you get an instruction manual, you kind of just browse it, skim it first. And then
True.
you're like, now I understand.
True.
CPH, CP. So this is... And it's a bird's eye view is what you're saying. Okay, layer 1, layer 2.
That's right. Yeah.
So am I...
Yeah,
one, two,
he's built
three,
it up like
4,
a
5,
cake here.
6.
Layer 1 of the cake, layer 2, layer 3. Just one on top of the other. Easy.
Yeah. Oh, can we both read at the same time? Good. Okay, good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. All right, so you're seeing X is so basically you just pick any block that constitutes as a full block will be the spot of X.
That's right.
And then is this going to be, have I seen that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What does it mean when they're in the little bracket things? Let's see if I can figure that out. So comparator and then a hopper. Oh, which way they're pointing. Got it. Okay.
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
Why did you hire somebody to build this? Don't answer that. Don't answer that.
I want to sell these. I want to sell these packs.
Yes,
This is
kids. Don't you
fantastic.
have an appreciation for short grass and other
this- yeah.
flower-related product?
Is this available for purchase right now, B-dubs?
Well, I could whip
Sure,
one up
sure.
for you if you'd like.
I think it'd be great. I would like one.
You would like one. That's really kind.
This is a lot of
my
effort
review
that's
is
going
still
into this,
pending.
man. This is great.
What is
I
do.
use some
What is
grass too, man.
EHC hopper side? What is EHC hopper?
As you read, once you thoroughly read, you learn that that's a etho hopper clock.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
There's a mention of abbreviation in there.
I bet
Yeah.
you my chat knew. No,
Yeah.
I guess not.
It's the heart of the farm.
Yeah, let's go, Scar. Let's
right, Scar.
Let's see it.
I
Start
read the
building.
book, beat
Start
ups. I
building.
read it all.
It is the heart of the farm. Yes, the pulse.
Okay, so when I first looked at this, I
Yep.
did get a little bit overwhelmed.
Yep, certainly.
And then I looked at the diagram and I got a little thrown.
Be
and then all
nice.
of the words. I got to tell you guys, the words were hard, but I made it through it.
There's a lot of words, but let me just clarify real quick. It is an overhead diagram followed by a page that further explains that diagram more clearly. And the diagrams are signified by letters that are in a key at the very start.
Yep. Start building, Scar. Start
Oh, I
building.
didn't know.
So here we go.
Okay.
Are all the ingredients here?
Good
What's
job,
X
Skiz.
again? Any full block? Oh, boy.
Yep, X is any full block.
Okay.
Everybody's watching.
I know they are. I could smell it.
I would like to not interject as much as possible so I can kind of observe and learn how
well you wrote this.
one
Yes.
end of the spectrum might understand.
Let's
Version 2,
pop a
yes.
squat somewhere and watch this. Where's it?
Yeah.
Go ahead, buddy. You got this, Scar.
Okay, bird's eye diagram, layer 1. X is air block, right? No,
X
full
is
block.
any solid block. Sorry. I'll shut up.
And then
No, you guys can interject as much as you want.
Okay.
Where's the
It might be a two-man. You know how some instructions say this is a two-man job.
Could be. That's for lifting,
This-
right?
this
But
might
Carpenter?
be. Oh, nice. There you go. It's,
Why do I need a carpenter? Oh, a comparator. Oh my god.
Mhm.
Okay. Why did I see that as a carpenter? Oh my god.
if it helps, Scar, I'm so glad I'm not you right now, buddy.
Oh, what is going on up here? What is this?
We're
This is our
watching.
observation
We're
platform,
watching,
man.
dude. We're hanging out. You got this. Let's be more. Can we be more positive?
Bean,
gentlemen?
I would recommend just keeping the bed there. This is going to be a while.
Ah, yes.
Coffee time and chill.
Okay,
Gifting out those 10 subs. What's up? You're amazing.
What
Coffee
is-
time and chill.
okay,
Thank you for that.
Comparator.
Get those
What's
buddy
H
bombs
again?
rolling.
H is a hop. Okay.
You can guess on most of them.
Oh wait, the
Anyone-
hoppers are facing each other. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. I'm starting to understand.
Hey.
All right. What's the D? Okay, redstone dust. SP? What's SP? Sticky piston. Okay, that
Very
makes
good.
sense.
Yep. Very good.
I think I'm just gonna do it right here.
All right.
Okay, I need to go back.
You got this, buddy.
Okay. All
You can
right.
take the book with you too, so you have it on you.
Oh boy. Okay.
That's lovely.
What was the CP again? Comparator. Oh god, which direction did it face?
It's good.
Oh wait, it faces the block. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now what's
And
next?
Let's go. We're underway.
He's doing it.
This is
He's
cracking
doing
it.
it.
It's like the instructions are in the living room. He's building something in the kitchen, and he just keeps going.
Yeah. Walk into the other room. Go check the instructions, then walk back to the other room. Okay, wait.
Okay.
Mhm.
Is that correct?
It's looking great.
Okay. Oh, I need another block over here. Let me
Lovely.
double check.
Mhm.
This looks good.
I think the comparators are facing the right direction.
I think you're right.
Okay. All right. Is that full? Is that the full layer?
Is he
No.
building an hopper clock right now? Is that what he's building?
There's,
Yes,
there's
he
two.
is.
There's
Oh.
two.
You put that
rows,
in the
right?
instructions. What a nice guy.
Yes.
Yeah, so that's the first row, the top row of the first layer, and you have the second row.
Now, B-dubs, when
Or
it
on the
comes to
beside it,
things like
beside it.
this, it's important that you include a couple extra dowels and screws and stuff like that, because you never know when one's going to roll under the
Yeah,
couch.
I might lose a few pieces.
Ooh. True. I'll provide some grass. That's true. A couple extras. There
Wait,
might be
am
a
I
couple
missing
extra
something?
redstone dust.
Now here we go. He's
Am
going
I
to start
missing?
blaming
I
the
got the first row of
instructions.
the
Are
first
you
layer
are you
done.
looking for redstone dust?
Yeah.
I couldn't fit it in there, but the redstone blocks, you only need one redstone block. The other three break down into dust.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay,
Oh,
gotcha.
okay.
Is this his first?
Okay, I understand
Etho
now.
hopper clock? This is
Yes.
So
interesting.
dust, sticky piston, air block.
That's correct.
Okay, so just nothing in there. So that's just plain air. Okay.
Yes,
RB.
right. That's
Redstone
redstone block.
Scar,
Yeah.
I got to say, you're handling this pressure very well. You're doing this
You
on
guys are really
stream.
staring at me really
We're all-
intently.
In fact, let's have some fun here.
No, wait, no, we're having plenty of fun. Come tell them we're all having fun. We don't need more
Yeah,
fun.
it's a good time.
We're having fun. Having
Yeah,
nice.
see? Okay, redstone dust and then sticky piston. Wait, oh my god, sorry. Okay. So redstone dust like this. Let me go back.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Okay, we're gonna put this right.
Oh no.
What happened?
The
Nothing.
full
Just keep.
seat-
You're doing great.
Nothing. There was an invite. Whoop.
And then I think
Yeah.
it's
That's correct.
Let's go.
That is
You're doing
correct.
great,
no,
dude.
that's the
Proud of
air
you.
block, air block, air block.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Woo!
I will in
Well
the
done.
chat. Everybody come to me, B-dubs and come to what? Oh,
Beautiful.
we don't need more people.
Let's get everybody over here. We might need bigger bleachers, buddy.
Okay, that's layer one, guys. Layer one.
You're doing
That
great.
is-
Keep
that-
going.
Yeah, that's layer one of the Etho Hopper clock. Correct.
Okay, layer two. That's a lot of X's. X's is air.
X is
And
a
then
solid
OB.
block.
What's an OB?
Observer.
What's an OB?
Hey, we got a
Hi.
full C. Hey,
I
Foss.
have a diagram.
Hey,
I love
OB,
me some live
observer.
redstone.
That's so yeah. So
Good.
so B-Dubs put together an instruction booklet, and
Have
Scar's
you seen
Scar's
it?
doing
Take
this
a look.
live right in
Looking
front of an
for the book.
audience. He's doing great.
No pressure, Skull. You're doing great.
Layer two. Oh, I should have clarified. Okay, this is great market research. Layer two is down, not up.
Oh shoot! I should have built this more up in
Shoot.
the air.
I should have said layer
Hey.
negative.
Scar, I'm going to tell you
One.
right now. I would have thought it was exactly what you
Whoa,
were
wait.
doing. I would have gone up, buddy.
Yep. My bad. My bad.
Okay, let me look again. So it's
There he is. Welcome, Impulse.
How's it going? How's it going?
Hey, what's up,
hi,
man?
Impulse.
All right,
Oh,
yeah,
no, we
I
got
got to
another
get out of
person.
here.
Pull up a chair.
not an actual
Redstone lessons from B-dubs?
genius.
Yeah.
No, dude, this is a,
Nice.
Impulse. This is amazing. B-Dubs put together that instruction booklet, and we're watching Scar figure it out live. It's great.
Ah, okay, okay. Go ahead.
Go ahead. That's such a dad. That's such a dad inflection on that. Okay. Shoot. I'm trying to understand.
No rush,
here.
but I am in the middle of a time lapse.
Just hit pause. Hit pause.
Oh, okay.
No,
So
oh, I thought you were
there-
being
there is
serious.
an up. There is an up arrow, meaning that the face is up.
Let's change our tune. Hurry up.
Oh God.
I'll help you with a placer block here.
Yeah, give me a
More.
placer block.
Yeah, place it up against that. There you go. That was a
You
hard
know, I
one to
feel
signify.
like I've made an etho clock before, but boy, I
Yes, you have,
sure
many
have
times.
forgotten.
Yes, you have.
Okay, is that correct?
That is correct.
Okay, so that's okay. Going to layer 3, we need the D. What's the D? The D is redstone dust. Where does the go? How many layers down, B-dubs?
Is is B
Basic.
holding up his clock to you? Do you see that? Does it look
Oh
like
yeah, I've seen his clock all the. He's always got his clock out. It's no big.
I
deal.
taught-
I'm used to it.
Is
We
he
were
hold-
married once. Like I'm used to it.
God, people are worse than me at this point.
What would you assume, Scar?
Come on, Scar, you're doing
What
great,
would you
buddy.
Assume?
So I've gone. So that's layer 1. Layer 2 is the observer. So layer 3, I would have to go below the observer, I assume.
Correct. Correct.
I
I
just need
know
to see
Perry
where-
Ross.
where
I'm
it
talking.
goes again.
I know. I
So-
turned it into Hermitcraft After Dark like
What's OB
that.
again?
Actually, Impulse
Oh,
did.
Observer.
So does it go below the observer?
Correct.
Okay.
Wait,
All
are you
right.
building this top down?
Let's
I'm
go.
confused.
Yeah, top down.
Ah, interesting.
Yeah,
It's complicated, false.
it's
That's the first-
complicated.
That's the first 3 layers, though, right?
That's the first 3 layers of the heart of the system, the etho hopper clock.
Okay, it's the heart of the system. Okay.
Yes. Yes.
Okay. All right.
And really, you don't even need page 3 necessarily. Don't even
No,
need to
you're
read
getting
it.
page
It-
3.
Okay, all right.
Listen to this guy gas Etho up. The Etho hopper clock. We call it here in the business the EHC. Etho is a wonderful man. I have
Okay,
a
that's
small
not what I
framed
said.
photo of
That's
him in
not-
my drawer next to my bedside.
Taped to my monitor as well.
Let's see. The sticky pistons push the redstone block back and forth, and whatever. I'm not reading this the 3rd time. Okay, grass farm, layer 1. Oh my god.
Yep. Here we go.
Wait, I'm gonna have to make multiple EHCs.
No, this is that is a reference, so you can see.
Okay,
looking
gotcha,
top down.
gotcha,
You got
gotcha.
it. You got it.
And this is on layer 1, so we'll just say like this is layer 1. Like
Correct.
The farm would go off of these blocks.
Correct.
You're doing great, dude.
Okay, what's A again?
Okay, well.
Oh, A is air. Okay, X is a full block. A is air. Okay.
How far did
What-
you throw your phone, B-dubs?
It went well across the room.
Okay.
So you heard
do it again, you know? Might want it back.
you heard beat up say, I made
A
crystal
spare
clear
phone.
instructions.
Hey,
Scar saw
Oh,
X equals and his head exploded.
welcome.
Hey, what's up, Top?
Hey, is my voice okay? Can you tolerate me today?
You
sound great.
You sound
Yeah.
You've been
Wonderful.
sick?
All right. No, I was technically sick. I had a broken microphone, so you know.
Oh yeah. Computer
You missed
sick.
the auction, B-dubs.
Auction.
Where I auctioned off the Etho Wither statue.
Oh,
How much do you think it sold for?
$350.
That'd be great.
Yeah.
69 diamonds. But who do
Oh, it
you
was
think?
in-game.
Who do you think sold it or bought it?
Joel.
Yeah, correct. Yeah.
Yep.
And he's
Wow,
poor.
how did you
Yes.
get that?
He's poor.
Wow. That was a big deal for Joel. Big
Oh.
investment.
All right.
Yep.
Did I
Layer-
miss the amazing
Anonymous.
redstone? What are we
I
doing
do
here?
It's
remember
happening.
that.
Oh,
this,
Oh, there's plenty
this
left.
Is,
And I'm glad
I
you're
just
hanging
got
out
done
with
watching
us.
your
I
video
do remember.
last
This
night.
is the
Believe it or
manual.
not.
This
Yes.
is it? Oh, I'm so excited for this. Okay,
Yes.
go.
Yeah. No, Tango, come on. There's progress over here. Look at the great
I
progress
see that.
made.
I see that. Yeah.
I just, for the life of me, can't figure out what layer I'm on here. Okay. Oh. Okay.
No pressure.
I almost feel bad
Well,
having
it's
everybody
just a
watch.
lot of like numbers and symbols that I have to go back to the glossary of geniusness.
Everybody
to
just
observe.
inch closer and closer.
No,
Anybody
you
got
can
some
stay
popcorn?
back.
I could
You
really
can
use
stay
some
back. You
popcorn
can
right
stay
now.
back. Okay, so
Anyone
A
got any
is
spy
air.
glasses? We can, zoom in.
You're doing great, buddy.
Okay, what's D again? I always forget what D is. Redstone. Okay, redstone dust is D.
Mm-hmm.
What's X again? Okay, full block. Okay.
It's like listening to.
What kind of hieroglyphics you got written in there?
Look in there.
It
He
is,
did,
exactly,
he did
Tango,
great,
thank
Top.
you.
Look at it,
There's
buddy.
diagrams and stuff.
It's
Yeah,
like
it's
Technical
concise.
manual.
it's like IKEA
Yeah.
instructions.
Okay, beat-ups. I guess this is my issue. Where do I start placing the blocks? Do I place them right here?
Yeah. So, I believe the
Go
diagram.
to page
Or
one.
do I
Go to
place
page
them
one.
here?
2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's centered. It's centered. Yeah. All right, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. Okay, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's from here to here.
The redstone basically makes itself.
Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. This is right. This is right.
Class, the teacher is confused as I am.
No, I'm fine. I'm fine. Listen, the dust just put a piece of redstone dust right here and then go from there. You'll
That-
figure it all out from there.
So redstone dust?
Yep.
There you
Okay.
go.
All
That's
right,
the only clue.
that's probably actually all I needed. So
Yep.
A is air, right?
Yep.
Air.
Air.
Dude, I almost thought I needed to find air, Tango.
I think. Did you get the air farm going?
So
We need an air box.
air, and then X is a
Seen a
full
lot of
block.
airs.
That's a whole different manual.
Yeah.
For that one.
It's grass farm. Okay.
Can redstone travel through moss? It can, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
boy,
Okay,
he's right in the
okay,
manuals.
okay. I think that's good. I think that's good.
Oops. Yeah, it's good.
He goes and fixes. This is an incredible manual.
Wait, what? It's
Where's
fine.
my scar?
It's my fault.
Okay, that's good. That's good. Looking good. Okay.
I wish my manuals came to life and fixed my errors as I was building furniture.
Right here.
Alright.
It's changing my topography.
A little bit, slightly.
It's fine. That's fine. I might put a building over this.
Perfect.
Okay, so it's 10, right? So that's what? That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
7. 7.
Seven.
Yep.
7. 7.
Well, now I don't
Seven.
remember how many I counted.
7.
1,
7.
2, 3, 6, 7. Okay. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Nice. All right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What's all the Snickers up here? What are you all snickering about?
I think
I
Tango's
don't know.
giggling
This
at the
is very-
instructions, I
You're making
think.
very good progress.
He's
You're
making
very-
wonderful progress. He's almost done.
Thank you, actually. Okay, that's it for diagram 1 or layer
Yes.
1.
Yes.
Dude, this looks so much more complicated than it.
It actually is. Okay, wait. You know what?
Kajiro
Maybe
got it.
read the page for layer 2 before
Okay.
attempting the diagram. Maybe that will help clarify it first.
Okay.
Now soak this
When
in.
designing layer 1, I thought deeply.
Yes.
What would Etho do in this case?
Uh-huh.
I consulted my framed photo of Etho.
No. Here. Start. Read this first.
Okay, this page. Okay. Layer
Yes.
2 of the grass farm is on the same level as the observer. That's a big clarification there. I
Yes,
appreciate that.
See, yeah, maybe this page should have gone first and then the diagram. Yeah.
I like that. That helps
Okay.
a lot. Observer. So now I know I'm building off of the observer because I just spent 5 minutes trying to figure out what layer I'm on.
Yep.
Yep. Okay, with the EHC. Tango, the EHC is the Etho hopper clock.
Ether hopper clock, obviously, yeah.
Yeah.
A
Just the
repeater
Redstoneers
points to the solid block on the left and right side. One set to default and the other set to 3. 2 right clicks. Make sure you have 5x5 area of grass with 1.5
Uh-huh.
air gap between the pistons on the side.
Yeah.
Tango.
I know you were lost as soon as you didn't read any punctuation. It was just one word after the next.
This is like when I try and do redstone on stream and then someone from chat tries to like tell me how to fix it. And it's
Yeah,
just, it just sounds like put the red dust next to the block of the other block with lever next
It's like
to
reading
hopper.
Remember
into
the old
chest.
books that tried to explain how to solve a Rubik's Cube? You got to turn it topwise. The crap does that mean?
Oh yeah, Topwise is the worst.
Okay. This one's really complicated. Okay.
I'm loving this.
Oh my god. Okay.
This is gonna be nice.
You're doing
This
great,
should be
dude.
great.
Yeah, you
The
got
problem
this.
is the gloss. I need to see
It's
the
a very good book.
glossary.
Very
Very good book, Beatums. Well done.
Thank you, Cub.
So this is going to be a service that's for sale, right?
Yes, of course. These bundles are for sale.
Gotcha.
Yes. Scar, I will be your glossary. So you just say the letter you want, and I'll tell you what it is.
D.
Dust.
Dust.
Okay.
Anybody
Wait, I already
here
did
could tell you
dust.
what it is because it's all
You can
obvious.
get some
but-
audience
Oh, I'm looking at
participation
layer
going.
1 again.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Okay, layer 2 again. X is air, right?
It's
That's
any,
right.
No,
No, X is
X is any solid block.
Oh,
Yes.
surprised me.
Okay.
I got it right.
Good job.
Okay.
It's like a
So-
quiz.
This is
Oh,
wonderful.
well, okay. So this is on. So I'm working on this layer right here, correct?
That's correct.
So I probably need to like lower this down by 1.
Yeah. In some places, yeah.
Okay, that'll be easier if I do that now.
Yeah.
So how's everyone's day going?
We're fine.
You know what,
Impulse, how long
Scar?
has he been doing this?
Scar, I
I've
want to
been doing
say,
it
I want
for
to take
less
this
than
opportunity to
anyone
tell
would
you that I think
believe.
you're being an amazingly great sport about this, dude. You're just putting up
Guys,
with all of us.
I think
love
Impulse
it.
fell asleep. I just want to tell you that.
Is he not? Should we bury him?
Yeah.
or-
Impulse, you okay?
We lost one, guys.
What do we do?
Time
We got to do
lapsing.
something about this.
He's taking
It's
a
a
bunch of
straw.
time lapsing.
If anybody needs a refreshment, I have my 15-year anniversary cake over here. If anybody needs
Hey!
to bite-
Yay! No candles. Oh,
I'm not hungry enough.
that's sad.
I don't know if today is exactly my first the 15 years since I uploaded my. It's within a day or two.
Congratulations!
Wow,
Wow,
I think mine's
this is a
right.
special day.
I'm at like 14, I think.
Oh,
back
Cubby
to
can't
work.
go in the special house.
Oh, is
we
it
have
over?
a clubhouse, not a
No,
retirement.
he's still
house.
going.
I had a phone call I had to take. Is it over?
We're taking a break,
Dad,
a
he
cake
just
break.
Woke up from
No.
his nap. He's like, whoa.
I know I had a phone call and then,
It's halftime.
and then I'm on the phone and I see everybody turn and look at me and I'm like, am I not muted? What's happening? So then I
No, we
go to
heard
check
you
to make
talk.
sure I'm muted and then they're like, did I lose you? And I'm like, yes, I'm
We heard,
lost.
we heard everything, Impulse.
No, you didn't.
We heard everything from your proctologist. No.
Oh.
All right.
Are we
okay,
splitting
go on.
this cake or what are we doing?
We're taking a break?
Yeah, you guys. I was just saying, you guys could have a bite of cake of the 15-year cake.
Oh, distraction! Very good, very good. This will help you.
You need
Okay,
a
all
minute.
right.
Okay.
All right. Okay. X is any full block. But where do I start the full block at? And what's the P
Well,
pointing to?
So
An A?
That's
The
the piston, right?
yeah, piston direction.
Oh, I think I might have. Okay. It's this, right?
Yes.
And is that correct, Vito's?
Yes.
Okay, that didn't sound confident.
Oh.
I need more pistons.
Nope. I gave you the appropriate amount. Let's see if you can figure this out.
This is the most judging I've ever experienced in my
No,
life.
it's market research.
Yeah, you're the hamster, buddy.
I gotta
Okay.
say, I respect the P with a little arrow.
Yes.
Like, yeah,
See?
Oh, I
good.
could feel
That's-
okay.
that's top tier.
It's the layers that throw me a little bit. Is that
Yep.
like, am I supposed to be building here or here? So
Right.
it's 5, 5, and 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Mm-hmm.
And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we're moving now. We are moving now.
If I know
Keep
the layer,
cruising.
I do progress a little clearer. Okay. Okay. So now I just need to add grass. Was that something I needed to provide myself, or was that
It's
included
there.
in-
It's there.
It's there on the ground.
Provided. Yes.
Oh, thank you. Would like everybody to observe the best grass in the entire game. Look at that. Everybody take a look at that. That is the best green.
That is a
in
great
this.
color. Yeah, that's nice.
Jungle would like to have a word with this grass type, but
Well, I will fight jungle any day.
Interesting.
I'm gonna sleep if nobody else is going to.
Sorry.
Whoa.
Wow.
Literally right next to me. Sorry.
I was a little worried about our safety because this area is a little bit dangerous.
Okay. Yep. I'll be on top of it.
Okay, is this layer 1 complete?
Holy crap!
You did layer 1. This is layer 2 you're working on here now.
I looked at all the spawnable spaces, and it's just like unbelievable. You're right, dude. We're in the middle of a mob farm.
Okay, I think I did it.
Sorry about
Do a
that.
double check.
Oh shoot. Okay, that means I didn't. Oh yeah,
Do
these are
a
hooked
double
up.
check.
Mm-hmm.
I love the dad energy is strong.
oh,
today.
there's
I
one,
just
there's
now the
one thing
manual. I love
see.
it. Now when
Yes,
you take a step, the manual's like wrong.
Right there. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Wait, no, nothing's wrong. Quiet down.
Yeah, you know, too much grass there.
Let him do
What,
his.
really?
Let him
Hey,
cook.
you took one of my grasses away.
Maybe it's a hint.
That's gonna go
Three,
nowhere.
4, 5. Okay.
Mhm,
1, 2,
mhm.
3, 4, 5. Correct.
Mm-hmm.
Can't wait till he turns it on.
Randy Savage
Wait, it
would
is
look
5,
at this and
so
say,
1,
"You're going
2,
nowhere."
3, 4,
Scar's
5,
version
6.
of the farm.
Oh shoot! This is supposed to pushy push, and it's not gonna pushy push.
Hey!
There's
Did it!
Yeah.
Nice.
not. All right. Okay. Now it's correct.
Let it rip.
Fire it up.
Confused enough.
That must have been a sabotage job.
All right.
Why would somebody place that there, B-dubs, or why wouldn't they? More like,
Right. Oh, you put those there?
yeah, because I needed to connect it to the etho clock.
Yeah, you do it your way.
Oh, he's improvising now. He's improvising.
Throw the instructions out.
I would love to see the furniture in your house.
I'm
that
not
you've assembled.
using this manufactured supplied dowel. I'm just going to use this pen cap.
What's an R3 and an R1?
That's a repeater, and the number indicates the tick. Now,
Whoa.
I am noticing I didn't put directions that they are facing.
That's obvious.
Well, I
mean,
would
come
assume
on.
that
I
it would need to
assumed
face
it would.
outward,
Don't- hey,
right?
hey,
Yeah.
Tango, you
Yes.
can't do that. I do have a question,
Yeah,
B-dubs.
I'm just making a wild guess that it should face outwards.
So, B-dubs, if you have an R1, is that just a repeater where you don't move since that's already sort of
Default.
that's default. R1 would be
Yes.
default. Okay, good.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Incorrect, by the way.
I swear, that's the feel I get from my manuals when I'm building something and something goes wrong. I can feel the manual being like, "Nope, you did it wrong."
Incorrect.
The manual just audibly tells you incorrect.
Try
He's almost
again.
got it, though. He's
Hey,
almost got it. He's right
alrighty.
there.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I didn't program the programmings in it. I just placed them down. Is
Right.
They're still
took-
placed wrong.
You took some liberties. Yeah. With
Okay.
the repeaters.
How's the volume, everybody?
What's the
Are they
D
too
again?
loud or are they good?
Dust.
Dust. Okay, so I definitely placed them in the wrong spot, right?
Correct.
Okay.
It's good. Okay,
So-
thank you. Skyberry, 2 months.
Okay.
Southern
Oh,
Swamp
boy.
Thing with 13 months.
Remember,
Volume's
we're on
good.
layer
Excellent.
2 now.
Outrider,
So nothing goes on
La
layer
Back,
1.
Final Boss Mouse,
Oh,
Fire
I placed
Turtle. You
those
guys
on
are
layer
awesome.
one.
Yes, you see now.
Ninja Girl.
Okay. A
Love that
layer
name.
business. Oh my
Ninja.
god.
Yep.
I'm not okay. So I'm still struggling to see where this is lined up at.
Hmm?
What am I doing wrong here? Oh my
Just
god.
wing it,
Okay.
Scar. Wing it. You got this.
Oh, he swung it twice, and it's not working out very
Wing-
well. Let me.
swing harder.
Let me.
Yeah, Tango, I have winged it. There's been some winging.
All right. So, what it is, Scar, is, as you can see, you have your 5 pistons here along the edge,
Yeah.
and then next you have any solid block, and then next to that, a repeater facing. Well, it doesn't say which way it's facing.
What's X again?
Any solid block.
That's a solid block.
Okay. Okay. So I need to place solid blocks here and here because I'm on layer 2, but I was messing around on layer 1.
Correct.
Oh, it's a row all the way across.
Yes. 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 Very good. Very good.
This is painful. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, but where? Okay, so you place those blocks down, and then I need to place the repeater back here, like on this, like here.
Yes.
So it would.
Yes.
Going Gray, gifting out those
Yes.
5 subs. Guys, get
Right
those
down
butter bombs
there.
rolling for Going Gray.
Yes.
What's up, buddy?
How does that make sense?
Going Gray. I have a question. Are you Going Gray?
How does that show up in the diagram?
Because I feel like that's what my name should be. I'm just
I'm
saying.
so confused.
B-Dubs has
All
the
right,
best young
so,
old man
okay.
voice.
Uh-oh.
This is good clarity for my market
Okay.
research.
Okay.
Okay.
Market research.
So, if you see in the book here,
Let me look.
mm-hmm,
Okay.
we've got a repeater on one side facing into the solid block like you did, and a repeater on the other side.
Yeah.
One side has 2 redstone dust behind it. The other has 3 with an air block in the middle.
What?
Come here.
B-Dubs sounds.
if I'm gonna
B-Dubs,
get
tell
phone
me,
calls-
tell me, B-Dubs doesn't sound like the dad telling Scar to hold the flashlight. Hold it still.
All right. So we got a redstone dust here.
Oh, down in this little canal?
We got redstone dust here, then an air gap. And then
I didn't know it was down in the canal.
it's down on the canal on layer 2.
Mainly in your beard going
Oh
gray.
my god. The
Yes.
layers, man. The
Yeah.
layers.
Layers, yes.
Okay, okay. Now I understand. Oh my god. I didn't know
This
there
is
was a
amazing.
canal.
Yep.
What's X again?
Any solid block.
Any solid block. Okay.
Yeah,
And then
that's it.
B-dubs, do we have
And then
Okay,
you
permission
see-
to
solid block
fire an
line.
arrow at him when every time he
please
asks
do.
about the X question? Everybody pull
Next
out your
time,
bows.
Yes.
hey, D is redstone dust. Come on.
Correct.
I know that.
Yes,
so then
you
it's
got it.
two and two. Okay, so wait, did
2
you
and
put
3.
2 blocks here?
Mm-hmm.
Air
Perfect.
block. I did it.
Perfect.
Perfectly.
Now, are both repeaters on just the default setting, or are some of them right-clicked?
They're definitely on
Twice.
the default setting. So R3 and R2.
Mm-hmm.
So R1 is 2. Okay, so it's just oh my god. It is let me see. So it's 3 clicks on this one.
You're doing great.
1, 2,
Scott.
3.
It really
Nailed it.
is.
And then 2 clicks on that one.
Yep.
Perfect, Scott. Everything's perfect.
No, but I fixed it.
You fixed the you fixed the tick?
I fixed it. Yes.
So the
Well,
instructions
okay, you
say
can't fix it
R1
behind
and
my back and
R3.
I'll
I don't
never
know if
learn.
that matters
Okay.
or not.
Okay. So R3 is 2 right clicks because it's in the 3 tick position. It's weird redstone.
Scar, that's why I was
stuff.
pointing that out earlier in regards to what is def. R1 would be a repeater with no clicks at all. It's a
Oh, I
standard
thought it was a
tick.
click.
Right.
Yeah.
That's why I was asking
I
about
know,
that earlier.
It's so confusing. Yes.
You know how sometimes in an instruction manual they'll have like a cute colorful like creature and it said, "Hey, a pro tip. A repeater starts at 1."
Ah, yeah. It would be good if it was in the instruction manual, like I put it.
Did he? Did you do that?
I mean, that note that you
I don't
didn't
think that's in
read?
there. I don't think
Oh,
that's in
yeah,
there.
smart.
It's on the next page right after. Layer 2, next page. Yeah, right there.
This is
Okay.
just so good.
All right.
All right, now
Okay.
on to level 3.
Moving on.
Okay, next page.
We're so
Layer
close.
2.
Scar.
The grass farm is on the same level as the okay, we already read that.
Yep. All right, here's layer 3 now. Just a quick visual representation. You can do a quick read, and maybe that would make it more clear to you.
But there's no text for level 3.
Who's turning the pages?
I'm trying
I'm
to
not.
turn to see if there's text.
There is. For layer 3.
Okay.
Yes. Yes.
When contemplating layer 3,
Mm-hmm.
I referred back to my Etho journal.
Oh,
A journal
please.
that I
Oh,
often
Always
noted
keep
while I was
something
watching Etho videos late at night, giving me the inspiration to continue on. His little laugh, his tissue box, brings me so much joy.
Oh my god.
Somebody just
wait,
mentioned.
I'm on the wrong
I wrote
page.
it all backwards.
That was personal
should've-
notes.
It should all start with the bottom layer and work your way up. That's a really
Layer
good point. It's all
That would help.
That was a note
Am I
from the
supposed to go
author.
down another layer?
Just put a note on page
Yeah.
1 to
Yep,
start at
this
the end
is
and go
all
backwards.
Read
underneath.
the pages in this order: 7, 2, 5,
Layer
9.
3 starts with
Yeah.
redstone dust. Okay. All right, quiet on set.
Uh-huh.
Layer 3 starts with redstone dust under the EHC observer that extends under the 5x5 grass section for 4 blocks. A repeater set to 4, 3 right
Punctuation
clicks is
gone.
placed at the end of the dust and points to the dispenser that faces up the grass block. At which point do you believe that I stopped paying attention while reading that?
2 words in. Yeah. 2 words.
Layer 3 starts with redstone dust under the. Oh man, so I gotta go under.
If
it.
we get to another nighttime,
let's
I'm gonna
start
sneak
there.
behind
Let's
the
start there.
bleachers and spam that
What
bed to
materials
see if
do
I
I
can
need? Hold on,
beat
hold on, let
ups
me look
to
at
it
the
without him
diagram.
seeing.
Oh
You
wait,
got
there's
it,
another
you got all
page.
the
How many we got?
parts.
How
When
many
you
we
go
got
to the
left?
garage to
Are we
get
getting
some
there yet?
nails, you got all the parts.
Oh, the layer 3's text is a page is 9.
I literally thought he was gonna build one layer.
The
Just
other
as an
ones were
example.
text and
He's going the
diagram. This is
distance.
diagram text.
Yeah.
I got bad news,
Yes.
guys. We're out of cake. We're out of cake.
Oh.
Oh, who ate it?
Oh,
So sad.
What's X again?
We're gonna starve to death.
Oh.
This is done.
What text?
What's X again?
Son,
Wow.
Kiz, please.
Oh,
if you
that's
would.
right. Here we
Arrow.
go. And
Arrows
in the
there
kiss.
you go, buddy.
There you go.
That's how advanced this instruction manual is.
Yeah.
Okay, well, let me go back to the first page. Hold
He
on.
just shoots you
X
in your
is
wall.
any full block.
Okay, full block.
Yep.
And then there's a DDD R4 and a DSP.
Yep. So you see that line. You can kind of just see that line there.
Uh-huh.
So it's redstone dust going into a repeater at 4 ticks with a dispenser facing up. And if you look on the next page, it says layer 3 starts with a redstone dust under the etho hopper clock
Oh, that's
observer.
words.
You
Oh,
got
yeah,
it.
You got this.
Yeah,
you
you got it.
This is like
Okay.
5-block layer. Easy layer for you.
Okay, so I gotta nestle in
Oh,
down
here comes
Yeah,
Etho.
that's right.
Come here, buddy.
Perfect.
Hold on. We're good. Oh boy. Hold on, I'm just doing a little bit of scaffold work here.
Yep. Yep.
Oh my God, Tango, I whispered it. You screamed it to the skies. That's amazing.
All right, it's fine. I'm just building some scaffold down here, guys. No
You're
worries,
doing
no
great,
worries.
Scar. I'm serious. We're giving you a hard time. but
Anybody
you-
have a nerd pearl? Tango?
Impulse does.
Impulse, you got a nerd pearl?
Y'all out of droids?
Yeah.
Well, you've dug yourself down to level
Thank you.
4, which is not in the instruction manual.
Oh shoot, that really went off.
Wow.
Wow,
Hello?
that was an option.
I need to look at the
just-
book again.
I'm gonna fix this real quick.
Really?
None of you on the bar.
I'll go fetch him. What? How's that possible?
Oh, he's far.
Oh, there we go. There we go. That's just really strange.
Okay.
There we go.
All right, so
Oh.
1, 2, 3.
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
hi,
happening.
Etho.
He's really doing it.
How are the
Yeah.
instructions? Are they clear?
Very
Questionable at
clear,
best.
very clear.
Have a peek at him, Etho. They're right
There's
here,
a
buddy.
personal section in the book that I've been reading from every once in a while. What's R4 again?
Repeater set to
Set to
4
4?
ticks.
4 tick. Oh, R4. So repeater 4. That makes sense. That makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
EHC,
Okay.
obviously, etho hopper clock, right? Right.
Correct.
Yeah.
Correct.
1,
Very
2,
good.
3, 4. So that's 4.
Mm-hmm.
So that's 4. And then DSP. I feel like that's a wrestler's name.
you know what it is.
Dispenser.
Yeah.
Yes.
Geek before chic
And it's done.
Bam.
says,
that
Skiz, I've been
it?
having a
Last
hard
layer?
time
You did it.
the past few days,
Wait,
but
there's
your
another
Steam
layer?
stream has
Wow,
completely
it's
made
so
my
clear. It
day.
only
Well,
took 10
good.
hermits to do it.
Seriously, I'm glad. It's been rough.
Okay,
You've
how do
done
I
it.
make it? How do I make it go?
Read the final page, if you would, please.
I probably need bone meal in there.
You will
suppose.
need bone meal in there, yes.
Okay, let's see. We did that. We did fill
assume
the
the purchase
dispenser
comes
with
with a
bone
lifetime
meal
supply
and
of bone
add
meal.
a few items
Yeah.
into the EHC hopper to start the farm. Bonus placed warped or charisma. Can't even talk. Okay, so you could swap that to nether to do nethery things. right?
Correct. Yes.
Okay. Okay. All right, I'm gonna go get bone meal.
All right.
meal.
Hey.
There's no way I'm starting this business. There's no way.
Yeah.
I cannot.
Surely
start.
Put a
the bag
TNT
comes
right
with bone
here.
meal, right?
It
So the second it turns
Should've
on, it'll
come with bone meal.
Oh no.
Put a bone block in there, B-dubs, or is it totally full? Is the package
I
totally
could have put some bone blocks in there. No, there's definitely room for
All right,
grass
got
and
some
bone
bone meal?
blocks.
full? Okay.
Oh no, I
yeah.
lost my redstone box. Oh no.
Here it
You
comes.
did?
Uh-oh.
I don't know where it is.
Are you serious?
Oh, it's probably over at my tunnel.
So you didn't
Okay.
lose it at all.
It's temporarily
Okay.
misplaced.
All right, that's set. Okay, what else did? Oh, the hopper clock. I need to put blocks in there.
Mhm.
How many blocks?
Etho, do you have a recommendation for how many blocks in the hopper?
Ooh, let's try 4.
Just throw some in there. See how it goes.
Okay,
You'll feel
4.
it. You'll feel what's a sweet spot for you.
Woo!
Let's
Woo!
get it
Yay!
Look at all those.
It's working, and
It's working.
I'm getting pink flowers too.
Yeah.
It's dangerous down here. What the heck?
Uh-oh.
What
Oh,
Tango? What
Tango.
you doing down there?
You did it.
It'd
All
be the time to
right.
get the grass.
Good job.
Shear.
Round of
Shear it.
applause.
That's pretty cool.
Does anybody have any iron?
I
You can
got
probably
it. I
pull
got
some
it.
items out of the hopper clock. Knock it down to 3 items.
Why would I do? Oh, geez, I'm in the sauce now, boys.
Ah.
Oh,
Hey,
yeah.
just walk out of
Look
there.
at
It's fine.
Look at
Can I
this.
fly out of here? Can I climb it?
It's a firework farm. Woo.
Yeah.
What
are you looking at, Django?
I
Uh-oh. He's down a bit. He's in the sauce now.
don't like the sound of that. Okay.
Hold on, I'm out. Oh, no, never mind. Oh, geez. Oh, God.
Hmm.
Hold on, I got this. I found the hole. Here we go.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, chicken's down here.
All right. Did anybody find
Look
some
at
iron?
this.
I did.
This is
Here.
cool.
Oh, Shear's
Really
over
cool.
here.
I know.
Where did I put him? The heck?
How do we get out of
They
here?
go in the
Could
hopper.
be a
What the
little
shears
checked
for?
out.
No.
Could be.
Beautiful.
Okay.
You guys need me to
Here.
punch a hole for you?
Here go.
Flawless work, Beat-ups. Flawless
Oh,
work.
oh.
Thank you.
That
Thank you very
sounded
much.
painful.
I did all the heavy
Hi.
lifting.
So, did you say it was 3 blocks?
You put it'll go slower the more you put in.
Yeah, you want to give yourself some time to actually farm the grass. So you got to put a few more in there, I think. Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
And then just right click. Yep. Or left, whatever it is.
Oh, okay. So you just stand here. So not kind of a little more manual than I thought.
Well,
Oh.
Etho,
Mm-hmm.
you have a suggestion?
Stop complaining.
Good suggestion. Good suggestion.
What about a way of auto
Oh.
picking this up? You know, any suggestions there, Etho?
What was that? I missed that.
That has been
Maybe,
captured.
a way
That
of
will
auto
make it
picking
into
up
Persona.
some hoppers.
That'll
yeah,
make
yeah,
it into
could-
Persona, everybody.
Could do water streams.
That was
or
good.
something.
He's
You
got
have to
complaints with the
Army
product
of LAs.
already.
That was
I know.
so
Subscribe
good.
for his
LA
second
salesman,
package,
maybe?
Right, his upgrade.
I wonder if there will be an upgrade. Oh, geez. I might switch some of these blocks to not break instantly when you hit them. Well, look at that. Anybody need any grass?
Customer's always wrong, Beatos.
It's four complaints immediately.
Look at that. Look
as
how
soon
much
as
he's
it's
got
working.
already.
Oh,
Wow.
I wish I would have done
Wow.
this.
I
Oh,
know.
could've-
Like you
Outstanding.
please. Can't please this
It's,
guy.
it was
Where's
free
the
as
firework
well.
coming from? Is somebody down in the sauce?
What?
Is somebody
think-
down there?
Somebody must have put it in that dispenser.
Oh, in the distance.
Oh, they put a firework in the
I imagine.
dispenser.
So
Nice.
you can put a rail that pushes you back and forth in a cart, and you right click, and that's a little.
Sold separately.
And then just have a
That's too
collection
aggressive.
system.
That's
under
too
it.
Expansion pack.
That's an
Expansion
add-on.
pack.
It's gonna cost you.
DLC.
Yeah, expansion
How
pack.
much is that?
So, but
How much would that be,
B-dubs.
B-dubs?
That's well, I mean, this was free, so free.
You're not fitting a minecart in a
Oh, that
bundle.
was your chance to upsell.
Can't get a minecart in a bundle. That's right. Oh, I
You
should
could
have.
do it
Oh,
with 5
wait.
iron and a crafting bench.
B-dubs.
Yeah, that's true.
How would you collect
Yes.
though, B-dubs? Because I thought that those would go through the blocks, but they're not going through.
So this is something that a lot of people forget, that this is a video game and you actually have to move and do things
Come on,
to
let's
play
see what
the
this
video
thing
game.
can do.
Yep. Yep.
No
You can't just
way.
sit back
crank
and
this thing
hold
up.
one button. Hey, why do I have to
There
touch
we
the
go.
keyboard to get
Oh,
Have
the
you
it's a
seen
lot.
my mangrove farm, dude? That thing is you just walk away from your computer.
Yeah,
Do I
play
need
the
to
game.
download an auto clicker,
Yeah.
B-dubs?
No, play
I only like
Minecraft.
video games that play themselves.
Get your butt off and go walk through and pick the things up.
Did
An
you do
experience.
soapbox
Now
for
I know
your
how he got
complaints?
mommy
There you go.
thumbs.
Go ahead.
Thank you. This is perfect. I don't know. Is there a way to auto this, you guys? I don't know. This is as auto as I know.
Can you do this in the biome with the blue flowers?
Yes.
Yeah.
In swamp.
It's a universal flower and grass farm.
Really?
Yeah.
So you can whip this out anywhere and get what you need.
Just
He
whip it
wasn't
up.
even trying.
Yeah.
He wasn't even trying.
Getting a lot
Just-
of pink flowers. Anybody needed those pink flowers?
I
No.
have too many of them
No,
already.
good. I don't think anybody needs them actually.
I got so many of them.
Is there an on-off switch, or is that an upgrade too?
I was gonna ask
That's an
about that.
upgrade
Is
as
there-
well.
Ah.
Pull the items out.
Yep.
Yeah.
There's got to be an upgrade. How do I turn it on and off?
All right. You want?
I got a redstone box.
You got a redstone box? Give
Couldn't
me.
fit a lever in there.
Yeah, give me a lever. Somebody give me a lever.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, it's literally a level. You have cobblestone and a stick.
No, I don't.
I don't either.
Seriously, none of us do.
Yeah.
Nobody carries cobblestone these days.
Who's? Where's that?
No, they're in
you
the
go.
dispenser. Somebody put some rockets in there.
That's fun.
It's just for extra
All right,
flair.
got my redstone box.
That is good flair. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, just put a lever on top of one of the hoppers.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So just like right here.
Yep.
Oh, wait. Right here.
All right. I'll do it.
You try to place it on right?
Exactly. This is the most dad I've ever heard
Yeah,
B-dubs.
I
I
know.
love it.
You can't place a lever on a hopper.
I
Here.
tried.
Let's do that. Let's do that,
Yeah.
I guess. There
Does
we
that
go.
work, Keith?
That you just did two things. You made the hopper less laggy, and put the lever on there.
Double your
Yeah.
pleasure.
That's a two for advice right there.
Well, the manual's going to get a layer 4 and layer 5 now, I guess.
So
we
after
go.
seeing this, after experiencing this, B-dubs, are there any refinements to your business you think?
I'm out of business. That's what's the refinement. We're closing shop.
How long did this take?
This took 3 hours.
It didn't take 3 hours.
He just gave away the prototype and closed his doors.
Yeah. It's like, oh, forget it.
I think it came out pretty good, and we did it in pretty good time.
I think you
it.
did wonderful.
You did.
Scar, you did great,
Fantastic,
dude.
Scar.
All these
What a
people
trooper.
watching, you did great. Dude.
Yeah.
Look at it go. And now I
Oh,
don't
it's
have
going.
to go
Go some
get
rest.
grass in weird places.
Quick, quick.
Yeah,
Wait,
that's
Scar.
no,
Yeah.
don't fall.
Pack it up.
Scar, what does X stand for?
Get out of the way. Get out of the way.
Shoot him.
Oh.
All right, well done.
Solid block.
Yeah.
He did it. He
Hey.
did it.
Well done.
Hey.
Proud of you.
Good job. All right.
I'm glad I have it at
Oh,
that.
backing up.
It's quite a cost, but
Yeah.
Scar's just exhausted right now and needs a nap.
I
I
know.
needed to take a minute. I was like, whoa.
All right. I'm going back to work.
Yeah,
All right.
me
That's
too.
fun.
Let's go. Let's go. Okay. That was fun, right? What an absolute good sport. I would have been like, I don't want to do that with all you guys watching. But he's awesome. Skyberry gifting a sub. Absolutely outstanding, you guys. Also, Mango Django Mayhem. Love that name. Going gray with the 5 gifted subs. Mango Django Mayhem with the 300 biddies. Said it's been a while. So much has happened. I had to leave my previous casino. Oh, that's right. You're a dealer. Got real anxious about the interview and the table test. But finished early because they liked me that much. And right before I start, oops, hold on. Let me land. I want to read the rest of this. Okay. They like me so, and right before I started my new job, I had to get stitched on my right hand. Worst place for a table games dealer. Jeez. Anyways, thank you for the stream today. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Well, Mango Django, thank you for that. That's a rough place to get an injury for a dealer. Jeez. Wolf Chick says, I've had a stressful month and I laughed so much watching this. That's awesome. We love to hear it. All right, now, guys, there's a chance that maybe Kleebert should not have shown me the trick with the armor stance in the mock blocks, because Impulse and I are joining our portals together, and that's what I wanted to work on today. Mine's going to be right through this wall. So you walk through this, and then down you go. I got some snow. We'll put some things there, and then that's going to be that. I want to decorate this here, which is something that we want to do. And I also want to find a way to maybe get if that's a little bit easier than this, even though that's just really not that big of a deal, to be honest, right? But that's kind of cool, isn't it? I don't like that they're so, why is it so, you know what I mean? Like, why is it so dark? And I've tested this. I put an armor stand with a block in it, like hovering in the air, and it was still just as dark. You know what I mean, dude? It's cartoony. It is a stressful week. Skizz streams always make it better. You love to hear it, man. Hello, Mac. Maybe it's shade on the block. Well, it doesn't seem to be because it's I like watch this. You know what? Let's do a little test real quick because I really would like it to be completely invisible. I'm really like Cleavert showed me the whole thing that with the armor stands and I'm like, oh my gosh, get out of here. I just want to mess with those constantly now. We got to skip this song. You know what I wonder, dude? I better not. I was going to do something. Look at this. If you're blue when you don't know where to go to, why don't you go where fashions is? Get on over to Dark Phoenix Games. Thank you for that. Putting on the fritz. Oh, the riddle. The riddle. Thank you, Brebby. Okay. Here we go. Riddle time. It says, hey, buddy, hope your Wednesday is going. You ever realize that? Brebby, I don't want to do one of those things where I point out something about somebody's behavior and then they change it. I'm pointing this out because I think it's lovely. Brebby always brings a riddle. Always. And I love it. I love riddles. And always starts them off with some sort of hope things are going well. Just a little thing in the beginning that's very, very sweet. It says, hey, buddy, hope your Wednesday is going well. Wanted to get this head scratcher out there quick for you today. I'm shiny as... I'm getting this one, by the way, so I'm not looking at chat. I'm shiny as the sun, but I'll never burn you. Perhaps a sour smile. I'll get you. I'm shiny. Is that a lemon? Lemon. It's a lemon. Is it a lemon? It's a jackal. Is it a lemon? It's a lemon. I got to be right about this, right? It's a lemon. Let's go. See, dude, I have not gotten one right in a while, so I kind of needed that. All right, let's do this, guys. We're going to go test this out. Brabby, thank you for that riddle. Keep them coming. I love it when you do that. All right, let's go over here. Let me just grab... We're going to go over here and test this. I didn't know... I didn't realize I was in the land of the gravel. My goodness, this whole thing is gravel. I'm going to take this guy right here. Come in, buddy. And let's go... This is really upsetting me. Why is there so much gravel here? This is more gravel than I thought. I've never paid attention to that. That is so much gravel. All right, let's do it right here. Okay, right here is good. Check this out, guys. No matter what, it's going to be dark, which I find very, very interesting. Oops. Okay. Blop, 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 blop. Go to the head, nooch, and let's go to 160 and done. Okay, see that? No matter what, not to mention, check this out, guys. There is a side of it that is not as dark as the other side, but when you get in here and you rotate, it doesn't matter. Like I messed with this big time and it was never fixing it. It's crazy. It's always a little bit darker. Charmaine? Try putting a light source behind the armor stand. Okay, let's do that. Let's test that. That's actually a good idea. And for the record, it says light sauce, which I love, by the way. I could go for some wood cheese. Let's just try it with these Verdant. All right, buddy, let's see what this does. Is this going to change things? I tried to... Still dark. No matter what, right? Like, look at this. Put it all around it. It just stays dark. I'm putting it in front of it and it's dark. It's crazy, right? It would be nice if it was nice and smooth in like the same light, because then it would really be nice and hidden over there. I would have taken out all of these blocks. So the only thing I can think of, and I don't know if it's something, the armor stand. So maybe put like down in here, maybe. Well, I mean, there's... Let's go sleep. Look at this. Love the design, says Skiz. Looks like I get to enjoy both you and Impulse while I'm in the hospital. We just had baby number 3 this morning. Theodore was born at, I'm making sure that's not DNR. Theodore was born at 8:14 a.m. Congratulations. Well done. Oh, yeah, and then Kajiro made sure to boost it. Yeah. Very good. Exciting. That's great news. That's a good question. Let's try this with a brick. Let's try that with one of these guys here, right? Let's do that. Oh, I have one on me. Snoogans. All right, let's do that. Let's swap this fella out. Oops. Ha! Hold on. I didn't mean to do that. Hup. How can I take this out of his hand? Can I just do this? Okay, there we go. Hup and hup. Yeah, that, look at that. And see, it's almost worse. Look at that. That is so dark. Isn't that weird, dude? I am loving the armor stand work, though. I'll tell you that, guys. I really am. Oh my gosh. Is even the frog light was up? Hold on. Yeah, even the frog light is dark, huh? Yeah, look at that. Look at that, guys. It's a light and it's darker. That's a good color right there. But again, when I rotate it, it doesn't seem to matter. Okay, stop doing that. See, because that's dark. Hold on, let's check something here. Let's take this. Okay. Rotate the head, not the whole stand. Okay, so maybe that's the case, huh? So if I grab, oops. Check this out, everybody. Watch this with your face. That's pretty similar right there. So okay, I gotta stop doing that. That's making me crazy. Okay, that's a good shout. Rotate. Here's rotation. How do you rotate just one of the things? Align held block so it appears on the surface. Huh? Let's dig this out. The only part I hate. Hold on. Let's make it visible again so I can see it. Jeez. There we go. All right, hold on. Let's figure this out. And well, let's first get some. Gotta keep the music going, guys. Can't not have music. What kind of savage do you think I am? Can you turn us so the top of the block is the front side? Well, let's see what Bop is on about here first. Boop. Okay, Snoogs. Hold on. Let's put this Snoogs right there. Wait. Keep it visible for now. No gravity. Show those arms so I can do this. Put the. All right, so Bop is imploring that we do this. Put it on a light block with air above it. You mean air above this guy here? So just make sure that there's no. You're saying make sure that there's no. Okay, so just make sure that there's nothing up here. So okay, so we should be fine there. Okay. Which will be okay, I guess, if we move it around. All right, let's check this out. Hop. And hop it there. Let's go with the 160. Okay, now, that's the dark, which is what we were expecting. Let's go like this. Here's your rotation. Let's go to 0 real quick. All right. Yeah, that's still dark, right? Am I crazy? That's still dark, I think. That's not too bad. That's definitely not anywhere near as dark as these. That's where the... I'm kind of confused because that's where the stands were, but once you move the stands... Pararata says, I think it's just how a block is rendered depending on what direction it's pointing. Like south would always be dark or something. Maybe, but if that was the case, yeah, maybe, because that's pretty dark right there, isn't it? You might be onto something. Hold on, let's rotate this some more. Unless, well, I don't know, because look how much lighter that is. Yeah, I don't know, dude. It's weird. I don't know. Maybe it is affected by the sun. I don't know, because these, I guess I'm just shocked that it's that much of a discoloration. I'm not worried about it though. We're splitting hairs here. It's not like it needed to be super secret. If I wanted it to be the best, I would do map art of one of these stone blocks. You know what I mean, G-Money? All right, let's give me some Mo over here. All right, let's go empty our pockets and let's talk about what we're going to do down here. I'll tell you what we're going to do. Do I even have a thing for gunpowder? I do. Yeah, we'll put those away too. Putting all this stuff away. Okay. So here's what I'm thinking of my face, guys. I cooked up a bunch of this. Right? A bunch of smooth quartz. And down here, what I'm going to do is we're going to start. This is Dibbled Up and I talked a little bit about. Is we're going to start down here as mainly blue. That's going to just gradient into white. Yeah. It'll gradient into white, and that'll be that. And then his will be yellow that gradients into white on this side. He comes from over there. I come from over here. And instead of your typical blue, what am I missing? Just rotate the head in the top right. Front side seems darker, so place it so you have the side facing the front. Maybe B-dubs can make a manual. Let's go. All right, let me grab a bite here and then we'll look. Hold on. Yeah, I'm just gonna rotate the mountain. That is a better choice. How do you get in the portal without wings? You mean how do you get out? Well, that's the state. Is that what I might end up doing is putting a bubble vader right here. But for the time being, let's do this really quick. Let's go look at this. The thing is, oh, there we go. All right, so this is one of the blocks. This is probably that bottom right one, right? According to the wiki, you can pose the head for lighting. How do you do that? So up where it says head on the top right. Yeah, right here, yeah. There's like nothing. These are just for the XYZ coordinates. Set 1 to 90. What? This is going to end up moving it. This is XYZ. It says light. Oh, in a rotation. This is rotation. I guess I'm really confused. What do you mean? The only thing I can rotate apparently is the whole thing. Top right is rotation, not position. I'm so sorry. I'm so confused. What are you talking about? That XYZ. This is like position on the board. None of this is for rotating it. Change. All right, I'll do it. I'm gonna change X to 90. It just moved it out. Right? It just moved it. It says rotation right here. Under the X column, body, leg, right arm position. Okay, I feel stupid, but I don't know what is going on. Adjust X. It does say rotation. I don't understand why it says that. Why it's saying rotation. Why would it say rotation when it's literally just the position of the block? Right? If I change this, I guess. And then maybe if I, oops. Well, that actually is rotating it, which I hate. That's crazy. What? Doodle. But each one of these says rotation, which is really strange because this is, I guess that's just position. Okay. Well, I see what you guys, I do see what you guys are saying. I was just doing position down here, but I see what you guys are saying. So the thing is, it looks to me, is that even any lighter? Okay, let's do this. Let's do this and let's get this back to 0 for now. And then let's go. I'm gonna do that again. Oh, that armor stand is long gone. I basically went like this, right? I rotated it forward, so it didn't like do this. It like rolled. It's crazy. Yeah, S-Ball, I get it. I'm reading it. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, Bob. That's actually worth looking at. I wonder if it didn't make its way over here. I could just make another armor stand. I don't want to do that. Well, maybe I do. Hold on. I kind of do. How do you make an armor stand? Isn't it, Paul? Isn't it? Wish I didn't put that one away now. It is. Smooth stone slab and sticks. Okay, let's make another one. Let's just do that just so we can get it in or out of our head if the lighting is really that different. Which, by the way, as amazing as that mod is, I can't believe the default is for it to not be the same color. There, I said it. Maybe I might as well make a few of them, right? All right. Can't have enough armor stands. I can only make one anyways. All right, let's go do this. Let's try this again. So light has nothing to do with it. Let's go way out in the dark, or in the light here. Like the sunlight anyways, just so that's a non-factor. Actually, leave it visible for now. Okay. Go ahead and go to the head. Let's go to 160 like we're going to do the whole thing. And then I'm going to back up a little bit so I can see it. Okay. And then I can do this and move the, go to 90. Why don't I just type it? Am I crazy? That seems still dark. Am I nuts? 090, you think? So what? Leave this as 0. Do this as 90. Let's have a look at this. Am I crazy? Is it still dark? I feel like maybe it is a little bit better though. Yeah, it's still dark, but it does. Is it me or is it me or does it look a little bit better? It looks like it looks a little bit better. It looks like it's still dark. S-Ball says 0090. We can try that too. And now Fipes is saying you need to rotate the armor stand, not the ball. I tried rotating the armor stand. It didn't do anything. Like that was yesterday. I wasn't on stream that I did that. Let's try 0090. Let's see what that does. That's kind of crazy. This is a weird. I'm gonna be honest with you. This is a weird way to do this, and that's definitely like really dark, I think. So let's go back to 090. And it is darker, but it's not horribly so. Whereas these over here, which I do wonder is that, are these so bad because they're up? Didn't mean to do that. Are these so bad because they're in the mountain? You know what I mean? It does seem better, right? I'm not crazy. It seems like it's better. So that might be the way to go. It's not the same. You can tell it's darker. That is darker than this. So it will be noticeable, but it won't be, I think, nearly as noticeable as these here. Yeah, that's I'm not crazy, right? The darkness here is a bigger delta than the darkness here. Yeah. It's much darker over there. Okay, that's good to know though. So that means this, guys. If it stayed where it's at, that tells me I, in theory, should be able to just do it right here and go Snoogans. And to me, that changed nothing, right? We just rotated it exactly how we saw fit over there, and it's the same darkness. Isn't that crazy? Moomin, that sucks. I'm glad you're here now. I'm wondering if it's the shade of the building or something. So let's go get some lights and put it next to it. Now that we've rotated it, let's go see if we put lights on it, if that changes things. Give me, God, I always almost grab the filters. It's so annoying. Must be try a lighter block. Like what? Yeah, I might have to end up changing the block entirely, right? Look, nooch. Oh, that did help a little bit. Not much. Maybe it really comes down to I chose a really kind of a not really the right block to do this with. You know what I mean? Let's go see what it's like with dirt. What's up? Although I don't want dirt in my build. Let's try this with dirt real quick. Just grab some regular dirt. Some regular Joe dirt. Why did I do that? Let me just... No gravity. Show those arms. Boom, 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 boom. All right, now is that darker than that? It is. It is. It's crazy. What etho lore am I missing? crazy. It has to do with the direction that the armor stand block faces. Example being the side that faces south will always be dark no matter how much you turn it. The best solution is to add light behind the tunnel. So then if I do this, for example. So what direction am I facing right now? So it's facing west. What's cracking me up is it's literally facing the sun. It gets dark because the block is in the armor stand. I guess that's when it comes down to it. There's just no way around it. That's what it kind of seems like. Yeah, what if I had the armor stand hold a torch? Right? What if I did that? Of course I don't have a torch on me. Why would I have that? I mean, we did the thing where it was actually holding a block, and that didn't help anything. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle, ba-dum, boom, ba-da-ba-dum. Oops. That'd be nice if it holding something did something. Well, in any case, that's just what it is for now. Maybe we'll be able to find another way later. And turning all those didn't do anything, which is a bummer. I meant place it where the ghost block is. But then it's in the way. So we need it out of the way so we can walk through. How am I bad, eh? All right, let's tear this down and let's get started here. Okay, this is what I was going to tell you guys. Is we want to do down here. Let's put some snow right here. And then, like I said, we're going to go blue to quartz. Right? But we're not going to be using the blue concrete. That's a different kind of blue that we're going to be using. Who can get there first? Arctic Fox, how are you? Not Lapis. Perry Rata got it. We already went and did one of these guys here. Nooch. So a lot of blue ice. And there's some... I really like blue ice. You can see that this is blue. This is packed ice and blue ice. So we got to pack the rest of this. Or blew it up. We're going to blue it up. And that's what we're going to do. That's what we're going to do. Dude, blue ice is rough. It's rough to get, dude. I don't even understand that sentence. Mad Maddie says, how about do a smaller armor stand inside the one with your block with a light on its head? Huh? What? Say, what does that sentence mean? Can you lower up your voice? What is it? What? Super ASMR getting ice, no question. No question. I do. It's as much of a pain as it was to get the ice, it was still rather enjoyable, to be honest. See this? I'm using this instead of Dibbledop's amazing smelter because I'm going to listen. Unless I've got 8 stacks, I'm not going to waste his resources. But outside of that, I'm happy to waste his resources because I'm a buddy. Okay? You want to be a good friend? You use your friends. That's what a good friend is. All right. Put this in there. We'll just put this up. All right. So I'm not going to overthink this. We're just going to get down there and let's at least, so I'm not hurting every single time. In what way, name that, pretend that this is a piece of chalk. In what way, there's no way you guys are going to get that. You guys want to know what this is, dude? Have I showed you this? Oh my God, it's totally Ferris Bueller. Vegas just crushed it. That's amazing. That's amazing. Ready? Who knows what that is? I got powdered snow, yeah. It is a Ouija board. Vegas, 2 for 2. But it's also gum. This is something that Pups put in my stocking. I haven't even opened it. If I have a piece of Ouija gum, does that mean I'm going to summon a ghost? It's gum, but it's in a Ouija board box. Can't even open it. Open. And there's just like opens. I'm like, go in my mouth. That was a super out of context thing. What is happening? I know it's been so long since we've had Phasmo. I don't know. I don't even know if I want to put this in my mouth. Should I do it? What if it's haunted? Zero Map says the Ouija board named itself. Was that true? Ooh, it is spicy. You can't hear that, can you? Yeah, look, this is the box. This is the... Here, let me do this. I wish I would focus closer. And then here's the back of it. That's upside down. I'm not even read that. Guys, I gotta tell you, I would never mess with a Ouija board. I already said it. I wouldn't do it. I'm telling you, I wouldn't do it. Maybe I'm crazy. You know what I mean? Maybe I'm crazy. Should we go find out what this lore is? Apparently I don't want to work. All right, the only reason that gum was not bad. The only reason I'm spitting it out is because I would have had to do like 700 pieces for it to feel like a normal piece of gum. Well, hey, what is this lore? Oh, he's not gonna. Oh, he can't even hear me. How about where is Scar even on? Wait, how is Scar AFK? Isn't he streaming? Isn't he streaming? I know, me and my side quests. You know, I've played Bed Wars like once a million years ago. The Tank the Frank says, dang it, after 8 months of unemployment, final interview, then we truly appreciate the time and effort you put into the process and enjoyed learning more about your experience. After careful consideration, we've decided to move forward with another candidate whose experience more closely aligns with our current needs. This was not an easy decision as we were impressed by your background and expertise. Hey, listen. I think I speak for almost everybody when I say that we're all very familiar with that moment, that rejection, right? But here's the deal. That is as much of a bummer as that is, and I wish not to, trivialize this on any level. It's so totally part of the process that it's so painful and it sucks. it sucks. You know what I mean? And for whatever reason, there was just a better fit with the company. And in the long run, it's going to end up better. But it's hard to swallow. You got to let yourself feel, let yourself be frustrated, but set a timer on that. You know what I mean? Because otherwise it'll consume you. That's rough stuff. I remember that, guys. Yes, Java. When I was, Tank the Frank, when I was just out of college, I got a job somewhere. Worst job I've ever had. And I got I was there for 17 months. 17 extremely long, painful months. Working 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. as help desk for like 80 different hospitals or something like that. No, it wasn't 80. No, it was like 15, but it was like 800 different apps or that we were supporting, whatever. Anyways, I remember taking interviews like from my car, like phone interviews. I would set up interviews and take them from my car, like go out, take a break, do an interview, rejected, interview, pass the first phase. Next one, good. Another phone interview, good. They want to see you, go in, do the thing. Nah, no, somebody else. Okay. Like I remember feeling like this is the worst. Yeah, this is Java. I remember feeling like this is the worst because it felt like they were rejecting me. You know what I mean? Did he answer? I don't even know what that means. It kept feeling like they were answering me, or I'm sorry, that they were rejecting me, which it feels like it, but that's not the case. They're literally just they're rejecting you on this level, but they're not rejecting like who you are as a person. You know what I mean? This is why Bruce Arians has got to be my favorite NFL coach of all time. Because I remember he would say when he was the coach of the Cardinals, we talked about this in a podcast one time. He would say, I'm going to be doing a lot of yelling at you. I'm going to be calling you names. I'm going to be cussing at you. He goes, but I'm not coming at you. I'm coming at your football. Right. And that was like, that was his way of being like, you got to separate the two. You know what I mean? And it doesn't mean that it's not abnormal. It doesn't mean it's abnormal to feel rejection or feel frustrated because it's a frustrating thing, but it is temporary. You just got to keep plugging, let yourself feel, be frustrated, but don't let that linger, man. Coming from experience, I'm telling you, 17 months trying to get out of that place. It took 7, and it was a bummer, but finally got out. Oof. And my next job after that, I was there for 20 years. I need proper blue for the carpet. Oh, my bad. Right? Let's get some proper blue here. Oh, my bad. I'm thinking just regular blue. Loudly says, sometimes a declined job offer is just a way for you to get into a better place. I was headhunted by a place. I didn't apply, but I went to the interview. Didn't make the cut, but glad I didn't. Learned it was for a prison kitchen that can only, what? Prison kitchen that can be pretty tough. And after that, I started my own business. It was from a prison kitchen. That sounds scary. But I gotta tell you, I kind of want to work in the prison kitchen for like maybe a day. Just so I could do a vlog on it. Right? What am I going to do it just to do a vlog on it? Oh, man. All right. What am I doing? We want to get some regular. Let me do this, guys. We got to get regular. I want to do light blue carpet, I think. Or maybe let's get blue and we'll do blue and light blue. Yep. I know this sounds so. We talked about this the other day on stream. There's something I really, really enjoy, genuinely enjoy about going out and getting the materials for something like manually. I know it's crazy. I know that, but I don't know. And I can't even articulate why I do. It just feels like I'm in the forest making things happen. Barry Rata says, my mom worked for a prison for 8 years and the stories she has. See what I'm saying, dude? Oh, you spilled curry sauce. Oh, no. Yeah. Oh, I wasn't even looking. I went right into here. Well, since we're here, might as well. Hey, guys. Oh, my gosh. Would you guys look at this? Get that there for now. Well, you got to do two things now. Okay? You do this to yourself. You guys are so cute, my bees. I love my bees. I love my babies. All right. So here's what I'm thinking. Let's go. Let's make some wool of light blue and blue wool. We'll see which one makes the most sense. And it might be nothing. I'm just throwing it on the ground. Nobody cares about that. Borgo says my prison kitchen job has allowed me to get to my current job with the same company. I am now the regional director over 17 facilities in 5 states. God, can we all just enjoy this success story? Borgo started out in a kitchen prison. A prison kitchen. My brain's like, that doesn't feel right. In a prison kitchen. And ends up being the director of 17 facilities across 5 states. What in the world? That's insane. That is so cool. Yeah, but I love cooking. Look at this. Henko says in Mexico, you don't get that we went with someone else phone call. The companies just ghost you. That would be hard. You want to know what, guys? Check this out. Are you ready for my face? So I was at that terrible job I hated for 17 months, interviewing for other jobs the whole time. Got an interview at the place I ended up for 20 years, and it was like an amazing job, right? I did the interview. They told me it went well. We'll be in touch. So I waited. They called. They're like, we're working some things out. I'm like, okay. Does that mean I got the job? And they're like kind of reluctant to say. And I'm like, they're like, and I don't know really why, but for whatever reason. And they finally, the guy's like, okay, I'm just going to tell you, you got the job. Like after like weeks of this, he's like, we're trying to work through the paperwork and everything. And it's just slow moving. I'm like, awesome. And so he's like, and I'll give you a call when we're ready to give you your start date. I'm like, sweet. That's amazing. And like a week goes by, 2 weeks, 3 weeks. I'm like, okay, maybe I what? So I call back. I'm like, boy, I got to tell you, I really don't want to come off like that pushy guy. I'm like, but I got to make some plans. You know what I mean? And he's like, no, totally understandable. And then it was at the point where I was like, listen, I have no idea, like, because they hadn't even made the offer yet. That's what it was. He's like, we're trying to get the paperwork in so we can get an official offer. That's what it was. And so finally, after what felt like ever, it was like 5 or 6 weeks, I was like, I called him back. I'm like, listen, I just want to tell you, thank you for the opportunity. And I was like, I don't think you guys are making anything up. I was like, but I'm not interviewing for other jobs, but I need to know if I should be. He's like, no, you should not. Hold on. And he goes and he comes back with the offer. I'm like, okay, sweet. And then I got my start date. I'm like, geez, how pushy did I have to get? And the story was apparently the person in charge of all that was on vacation. That's what I came to understand. All right, let's do this, guys. Let's go, Bop. Give me some of this. Oh, swear to God, this is just what is going on with my inventory, dude. Okay. Now we have blue wool. And let's make some light gray. What? No, I'm an idiot. Hold on. I did not know that. I thought, does it have to be bone meal? Is bone meal the only thing that will give you white dye? White dye. Huh? What song is that? Don't say it. I'm kind of confused here. I really thought you could... It is. Bone's the only way for white dye. I thought you could get it through white flowers. I guess that's gray dye. Okay. Now let's make some light blue. Am I wrong? Is light blue not a thing? Well, it is. Okay, I have a feeling it's going to end up being light blue dye, guys. Here's blue ice. All right, let's put these next to each other. Right? So when it comes down to it, this right here, this block is going to be very heavy in the beginning of the tunnel. Okay, very heavy blue. That is blue, right? Yeah. Do we land on a carpet that's made of light blue or blue? I see we land on this one. Light blue, dude. We land on light blue. Decision made. There's nothing to think about. In case you didn't get that, though. That's how it would be as a lawyer, too. Your Honor, my client is innocent. I bring you to Exhibit A. The judge is like, whoa, that is extremely compelling. I am supposed to let the jury do their thing, but I'm going to overrule that and just say, your client is innocent. And I wouldn't be like, yeah. I'd just be like, it's business as usual. I'd be like, okay, we getting lunch later? And then that's when prosecutor's like, wait, you guys can't get lunch together. And I'm like, Steven, just relax. Sounded like a real story. I scared myself. All right, let's land here. Right here. Oh, you know what I got to do, dude? Dang it. Hold on. Let's go make the carpet. That was really silly of me. That was very silly of me. Hup. All right. What is going on with... Okay, guys, I'm sorry. This is sorry for another side quest, but I got to figure out what is going on right now with this lore nonsense. What is it? It's making me crazy. We got to figure this out. Dum dum bum 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 bum. I know side quests are fun. Ooh, maybe we'll get some more conversation. I think the best conversation we got of that whole thing was it was, what did beat up saves? Forget it already.
I gotta take a look at your campfire setup.
Can I get an explanation? What is this lore we're talking about?
What kind of lore?
Well, I'm seeing in the chat. You know, I could totally pop a shot at him and then disappear, and he would totally think it's you.
Wait, these are single campfires. Bro.
Oh, he can hear me. Etho, what is this lore that Green speaks of?
Lore? I don't know if we're allowed to talk about that on Twitch.
Oh, you're gonna get me banned again.
Hold on. Scar, are you not streaming? I think. Oh my God, I didn't do my thing. I thought Scar was streaming, so I thought that it was already.
I'm streaming.
Well, I was talking and I didn't realize he was streaming is the problem, and I got a little too spicy, I think.
Cat's out of the bag, man. Oh, you got spicy. So there's no actual lore. You just you add some spice in there. You don't want to repeat the spice. You got.
Well, I don't mind, but
no, Ethan made explosives as a kid. He was explaining how to make them on my stream, and I'm trying to get me banned.
Oh, that is bad.
How to do it in Minecraft.
Yeah, in Minecraft, of course,
definitely
in the Minecraft Education Edition.
You know what? I respect that, guys. There was a podcast a while ago where Impulse and I were talking about all the stupidest things we've done, and I started to tell a story about an explosive thing that my buddies and I made, and I was like, I am not going to tell you guys what the ingredients are. And we were just having fun, and because I realized right then and there's not a chance I could say these ingredients and somebody's not going to go try it, and so I can respect that. I can dig it. But so Etho is a little bit of troublemaker. That's the lore we're speaking of. I like it.
No trouble. Just doing it for fun. Not causing any problems to anybody.
Me neither. That was the story I gave to.
Yeah.
I also told him I yodeled as a kid.
I heard that. Like, do I get a taste, or what are we gonna leave me?
I
hanging?
can't do it. Like with how bad my breathing is. Like every time I do it, it kind of just like peters out. But man, back in the old days, I could bellow.
Can you explain how to yodel and eat those?
I could do it way better in the old days. I could do it better.
How do you? What? I don't. Does it have to be all high octave like that, or can there be a normal?
It's a variation. It's a little bit of a little here or there. Yeah.
What is? What is the trick? It sounds like you're just saying yodel-ay-hoo, but were you really good at it? Because if you hear like
no, I mean I just did it for fun to annoy my neighbor mostly, but I could it was loud. I could really get it going.
Did it just to annoy your neighbor?
Well, you know, he had his own issues.
Well, there you go, everybody. That's your etho lore. You heard it here. He was putting M80s in mailboxes and blowing them up. So.
Nope. Like
just kidding. Joking. Perry Ross.
Scar's got a vengeance to his neighbor just because he cuts his lawn.
George? No. George? Okay. So George has interrupted about every meeting or call or whatever lately, but no, I like George. George, good guy next door. George, different neighbor than the neighbor when I was a kid, obviously, but George, good guy. Retiree, of course. A lot of time on his hands. Not a lot going on. So mowing lawns is his pastime. He also likes to take his cars and rearrange them. He's got 3 cars for whatever reason. He likes to rearrange them at least once or twice a day in different locations.
What, like around his front yard or something?
Yeah, he'll park one over across the street. He'll park one on an angle on the driveway. I sometimes I feel like he's like sunning the cars. I don't know why. He just does that.
So, say I have you might enjoy this. I have a neighbor that's got a 3-car garage. It looks like this dude lives by himself, and this is what he does every morning. Okay, here's the 3-car garage, and behind and
careful with the grass.
I know that I am keeping an eye on that. He's got Corvette, and over here he has a Corvette, and it's very important to him. Every day he opens up all 3 garages, and then he leaves on his motorcycle.
That is definitely a single gentleman.
Exactly, dude. That is like, yes, good for you. You have no expenses. You did well for yourself. Like, good for you, buddy. We
Does
all
he leave the
get
doors
it.
open long enough for you to see it too?
Oh, dude, it's very important. It's very important. He opens up all the doors so everybody can see all 3 Corvettes, and then he leaves on a motorcycle.
Yeah.
Does he ever drive the Corvettes?
Not that I've seen, but he might. Who knows?
Are they new Corvette? Like what kind of Corvettes are they?
Well, I don't really understand. I mean, I'm not really a car person, but they look like you guys know what I'm talking about? The brand new Corvette model. It looks very, very fancy, but it's, I don't know how good of cars they are. I actually don't know.
I like the old Corvettes. I'm not much of a car guy, but I always appreciate the old Corvette designs from like the olden days. Those are cool.
Old school. See, I like I'm a BMW guy. I never had one, probably never will, but I there's something about Beamers, dude. It's just such a solid car.
Or a good dog sled.
Big choice right there. It's a big choice.
A good bobsled. Or a dog sled. All right. Yeah, but how
much
many?
of a car guy.
How many?
My neighbor has refurbished Land Rovers that he gets from all over the world and like fixes them up and sells them. Those are cool.
Yeah.
Like old ones. You know, sometimes you see it on the side where it says something. It was in some safari in some far off land, like safari territory, this or that, and it's like, whoa,
I know what
that
you're
thing saw some history. It's all beat up, and he's out there fixing it.
Yeah,
cranking the gears.
I would love to have something that's really for the dirt, the 4-wheeling. You seen those cars that have the snorkels on them? You ever seen those?
Yeah, he's got dude, you would love those. Like his cars, they have all that stuff.
Yeah,
he just gets them. I guess they bring them over from I don't know, far off lands, and some of them are old too. Some of them are decades and decades and decades old.
Do you know what a Model A is? If you were to look that up.
I don't think so.
If you looked up a Model A, somebody looked this up for me. Like I want to say it's like vintage. It's a 1930s or 1940s or something. Anyways, when I was a kid, I was at my buddy's house. He's like, "You want to see my dad's new car?" I just met this is like a new friend of mine. And I was like, sure. And we go in the back and it looks like a big black burnt shell of a car. There's no engine. There's no tires. It's just a shell. I'm like, what is this? He's like, my dad's going to fix this up. Dude, fast forward like 2.5, 3 months. It is a Model A that looks like it came right off the assembly line. It is shiny. It's functional. It's beautiful. And I'm like, what? The guy his dad was an absolute god when it came to like restoring old cars, dude. And he had a lot of cars. 1927, jeez. He had a lot of cars that were like in movies and stuff, dude, because you couldn't.
So he actually fixed up the car in his garage.
Yep.
I know so many people who have the project car they have never touched for 10 years.
Oh, this is where he spent. Bro, I'm telling you right now, I had to get older to start asking myself, did he just not want to be inside the house? Because all he did, he was in the garage his whole life. And it was one of those garages, dude, that was a massive garage. And he had just every tool you can imagine. And he had all the know-how, dude. And he could just fix anything, dude. It was insane. And so,
that's interesting.
Yeah. And I think in the span of like 10 years, he must have restored probably 25 cars from nothing to just pristine condition.
Was that like a hobby of his, or was he doing it as a business?
The guy was a plumber. That was his hobby.
Wow.
Yeah.
He's just out there unclogging pipes. This is his outlet.
Yeah.
Fixing up the old cars.
Yep. He'd go do his work, and he'd come home, and he would just be in the garage all day. This is what I'm telling you. I met my buddy when I was in 4th grade, and I'm telling you, dude, I like at the time when I was like, now like when I go over fast forward to high school, I go to my buddy's house, and there's just, you know where his dad's at. He's in the garage working on a car for years. But you know what? He loved it, man. Loved it.
That's
cool.
A dangerous combo, plumbing and working on cars. Like he never had clean hands in his life.
No, he didn't, dude. No, you're right. His hands.
So true.
Remember the never-ending
Poor guy.
story? Remember the mountain rock creature? They look like big, strong hands. Like that's what his hands were, dude. They're all cracked and gray. Yeah,
That's funny.
yeah.
Hey, I've been watching that TV show, the Bear, about fancy kitchens. Have you guys ever eaten at like a fancy restaurant? Like a Michelin star restaurant?
No, I
Never.
haven't. I know what you're talking about.
This show has fascinated me with that side of the world. Like, I think the fanciest restaurant I ever been was probably, I don't know, Red Lobster. But like these like fancy Michelin star restaurants I'm so intrigued by the way they like plate stuff with like tweezers and everything is like in perfect positions, and like I kind of want to do that.
I know. It's
I want to make a dinner where I'm tweezering things onto stuff. Like
you want to
have
make
very,
it
like precise fingers to do stuff like that. I got it from my grandpa who could do like models and all that stuff, like model planes, model boats, all those things. And I'm like, ooh, I kind of want to do that.
See, and that's why you and I still need to do Legos together. It's that fine work.
Dude, we need to do a Lego stream together. You build one, I build one.
I'm totally into it, dude. I'm seriously into it. I need a new Lego set. I crushed out my last one. Yeah, those restaurants, I've seen what you're talking about, and it's like at first glance, my brain is like, this is such an unbelievably pretentious thing. But then when you look at it and you can see the passion in the chef's eyes, it's an art. They see themselves as artists, and then let's call it what it is. When they're done, it's kind of cool what they're making.
Yeah, I always knew that working in restaurants that's a really hard job. That's like a long, exhausting thing. Like that's grueling. I didn't always the artistry is new. Like I really realized, like, wow, that is like art they're making.
Mm-hmm.
It's like temporary art.
Yeah,
it's really cool.
It
How
really
much is those fancy restaurants? What are they, like $20, $30?
For your water.
Yeah, exactly.
For the water.
Those get up there from what I understand. They can get up into sometimes the thousands of dollars.
Oh my God. Oh,
Yeah.
geez.
Which I can't even explain to you how much money I would need to have to my name to even entertain the idea of having a dinner where like each head was like a minimum of $500. You know what I mean? That's just,
I couldn't fathom that.
And then
Actually,
you take
there
the
was
whole
a-
family and you treat everyone there too.
Yeah,
Like
exactly,
some-
Etho. Like exactly.
That's some people's lives, right? They
Yeah,
do that
no,
all
you're
the time.
as it is now. If
Crazy.
I go out to dinner with my family, like if all four of us go out, even at just a standard restaurant, you can bet it's going to be at least $200 to $300 for one meal. You know?
Really?
Oh yeah, yeah, and that's not even like super fancy stuff.
I don't know when the last time I've been in a restaurant or my parents like during COVID there was a few times where I like used Uber Eats and it got so expensive where I'm like, forget that, I'm just gonna learn how to cook. And so it's been so long since I've been to a restaurant.
Yeah,
So that's expensive, man.
it is. I don't.
Okay, so not like $2 to like $20 or $30 for the Michelin star restaurant. Okay, gotcha.
$200 to $300, but they're saying low end. What's the higher end, guys?
Yeah, I don't know. This is a new world to me. That's why I found this TV show to be incredibly fascinating.
I really do find it interesting. So, for example, you know me, and I love my Disney movies, and I love Pixar. I really like the movie Ratatouille. And
It's pretty good.
It's a good movie, but they do a good job explaining like the art behind the cooking and everything. And I thought that it sounds. I've never had. What is the dish itself called ratatouille? Yeah, right. I don't even know what that is.
Yeah.
But it's like I kind of want to have that dish just so I can get a taste of it. You know what I mean? And the fact that he had to deliver a plate of perspective, and he was able to deliver a meal that absolutely conjured up the only time that guy had ever been happy when he was a child eating ratatouille that his mom had made him. Like, it sounds crazy, but like I have that with macaroni and cheese, dude. I don't ever eat macaroni and cheese, but when I eat it, it reminds me of being a kid, being at my friend's house. His name was Cormick, and it was after school, and his mom would make us mac and cheese every day. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, food it's not a mystery to me why food can be such a passion for so many people. Why do you guys think I talk about smash burgers so much? Because I want to make them.
I've been asking for a photo of Ethan. I've been asking for a picture of his smash burgers for like months now.
He's
Have
still
you?
perfecting them, right?
No, that's pretty good. I will. I wonder, I wonder if I
I
will
don't think
send
they
you
exist.
one.
I need a photo or it didn't happen.
He's got to master the art before he shows
Dude, someone
the
said
world.
that
No.
a 3-star Michelin's could be like $2,000.
See, guys, what per
That's
head?
a little. Is that like with a whole bottle of wine? Or
I'm not a drinker, so
Truck of
can I
wine.
save a little bit on that?
That's insane. Dibble Dop, did I ever send you a picture of a smash burger? I feel like I did. I want to send it.
But
to
yeah,
Smash
I just found that show to be fascinating. It's given me like a cool glimpse into a different world I didn't know anything about. I did think of actually a restaurant we went to as a kids that was fun. It was Gustav's. It was in Portland, and boy howdy, they made the best mashed potatoes. But we had a family of 5, so it was like, you didn't go out very much because it was expensive.
Yeah.
But man, they had the best mashed potatoes ever at old Gustav's.
Let me
It's like you're
send you.
going to this like
This is
Disneyland ride.
This is no. I'll send it to you later. I need to make smash burgers pronto. Now because I just enjoy the process. I enjoy it. You know what I like, dude? I like making a smash burger, and my wife, after she has it, being like, babe, that was amazing. That is, you know what I mean? I like cooking for people. I have a bunch of buddies of mine I've known since 4th grade that we try to meet up once a year and go to a cabin and hang out and catch up on each other's lives. And the last time we went, I said, I'm making smash burgers for everybody. So I did. There was something so amazing about watching all of them just like not saying a word and just mowing into these things. And they were just like, dude, this is so good. You know what I mean? There's just something about, there's that feeling about bringing that to people that you love, you know?
I don't think it happened, Etho. I've been asking for these pictures of the smash
I'm going to
burgers
send,
for
okay, I'm going to make,
a year and a half now. And
I
I've
mean, he
never
shows
gotten
pictures
one.
of like everything else. It's weird that he doesn't show this.
I know. I just don't think they exist.
I'm not a big take picture of my food guy.
I don't need to see your ingrown toenail skids. Like
I
let's see
did
the
not
smash
send
burger.
that, everybody.
Oh wait, that was Tango. Never mind.
Okay.
That was Tango. We saw his feet the other day, right?
Oh, and the sand. No, you guys got to celebrate that, man.
That big celebration. That's a big moment for Tango to go into the sand.
Yes.
That's
and
a big moment.
And he liked it, dude. He enjoyed
Here, I'll
it.
send you Tango's feet.
I've seen it. He sent it to me when he was on
No,
the beach.
I bet Etho didn't get to see
I
it.
didn't see.
Oh,
Tango's
yeah, send it to him.
Yeah, I'm gonna send you Tango's feet.
Okay, let me see. I'm gonna search. Let's see. How good is my iPhone? Can I search for burger and see if I ever? There it is. I found it. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. I'm gonna send this to you right now, dude. Well, I am. Come on, copy it.
It's gonna be an upload error. Just wait for it.
Yeah. This internet's gonna go out.
Why do these guys think I'm full of it? Hold on.
Can disconnect.
Oh, I just deleted on accident. Hold on.
Go see.
I'm joking. You know what I like?
These hamburgers do not exist.
I like to send them in the group chat.
Ooh, that's a nice beach.
I'm gonna send it to you too, Etho.
Did you see how orange the sand is? That's a
Yeah,
beach of
it's-
quality.
It's a little different than like Florida beaches for sure. It's got
You
more
guys want to see
brown
it too?
Probably stepping in trash in Florida.
All right, I'm looking at Tango's feet now. Let's look at Skiz's
Okay,
burgers.
I'm gonna say those
That's
those
pretty good.
Look pretty good.
All right. And what you can't see is underneath it. If you look in the right burger, look underneath it and like zoom in, see that sauce. That sauce is the perfect.
What's going on with the sauce there?
That sauce is the perfect mixture of chopped up pickles,
Okay.
Japanese mayo, spicy ketchup, and mustard. Just the perfect combo of those three that's mixed all together that goes on the bottom, and those buns have been toasted. Oh, it's so good, dude. I'm telling you, biting into that burger is pretty darn good. Yeah, I'm going to send it. I'll show you guys too.
Have you ever? Did you make those buns yourself?
I
don't
didn't.
think so.
No, I did not make the buns.
Have you ever seen my tasty buns?
Did you just set me up for that or what? Is that what that was? Walked right into it. Are you making buns?
Chat, look at my tasty buns.
I want to show you guys the burger
Those-
chat.
Were the greatest.
It's getting spicy.
These. Let's see if my camera will focus. These were the greatest hamburger buns.
Send them to me.
That was the hamburger on the end. I was so proud of these. These took. I'm not joking. These hamburger buns took all day. It was just like constant finesse.
Look at that burger.
The chat likes your buns.
Here. That's the buns. And then that was the final product. I'll send you that one. And then there was the final hamburger. But chat, lock in on this guy. So I made the buns completely from scratch. The tomato is from the yard, the lettuce was from the yard, but I didn't butcher the local cow.
Oh,
that can't.
okay. I'm gonna show this
And I
to my
didn't
stream too.
till the cheese. So that's
Scar,
the only
I want to
other
make
thing.
a
Everything
smash
else.
burger with your buns.
You want some of my tasty buns?
I want some of your tasty buns in my mouth.
Okay. You took it a little farther than
Hey,
I was hoping.
you can't just open the door and all right. Here's Scar's buns. And I'm telling you, these buns and my smash burger, dude. Let's start our own restaurant, dude.
There was I had the buns done, and then my mom had this other idea of like doing like this. There was a couple different like ways of doing like butter and burning it and this and that, and then pouring that over the top of the hamburger buns. Oh my god!
Yeah.
Like they were out of any hamburger bun I've ever had, they were the best. It was because it was the perfect like crunch with the soft center.
That's what I'm saying, bro. And so the buns I try to create what you make organically by taking regular buns. I put just a thin layer of butter on it, and then I put it on the griddles, just fried a little bit. You know what I mean? Oh,
That's the way to do it.
I'm so hungry right now. I've eaten like nothing.
How many
today.
layers are those burgers? That looks like at least
Yeah, that's
Two,
like quite a
three?
few layers you have on there, Skiz.
It's just two. Those are just two
Is it
patties.
just two.
Yep.
And what's the sauce? You mentioned it, but
Yeah, it's fine.
I forgot already.
Yeah, the sauce
It's like
is
a Thousand Island, right?
No. It's a common. I literally get full pickles and I chop them up into like a relish, and I mix it with Japanese mayo, spicy ketchup, and mustard. Now
What's Japanese mayo?
it's like what's it
that
called? It's
Thousand
like it's called like Kewpie or something. I will say there's a couple things to talk about here. Japanese mayo. It's called like Kewpie, I think. Somebody look that up. It's very fatty. And then also this entire recipe, this is from Sam the Cooking Guy. I want to be very clear here. It is Kewpie, yeah. It's from Sam the Cooking Guy, but it's the one I've been working with for a while, just trying to hone it in, you know? It's really, really, and it's not even, and that cheese is American cheese. Got to be American cheese. But you're also supposed to put some caramelized onions on the top, which I never do the onions because Pups doesn't like, she's not an onion gal.
She's not a caramelized onion person.
Nah. She doesn't like
I
onions.
love caramelized onions. I don't like non-cooked ones. I can't do it. I won't. I don't
Won't do it.
appreciate them. Okay, another question on that is: Are we fans of mayo here? Are we big fans?
I like mayo.
Oh, I hate mayo.
Do you really?
Mayo.
Yeah,
you don't
right,
like mayo
Phil?
either. Interesting.
You a big
No,
milk
no.
drinker, Skiz? You
No.
chug a glass of milk too with it?
No, I can't. I would get sick. I would feel sick if I drank milk.
Yeah.
Throw some ranch dressing in your mayo.
God.
I mean, that might make it more palatable, maybe.
Sour cream.
Just get those arteries clogged ASAP. I'm telling you,
When I was growing up, like if we ever like as kids, like we were looking through, okay, who's for hamburgers or whatever, mine would always be bone dry. There'd be no mayo on there. My dad would be like, "Here's this desert."
yeah, seriously.
Desert of a patty.
You gotta
Barbecue sauce, though, right?
Yeah, of course.
on a burger.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, 100%.
Okay,
I know a couple good barbecue sauce. I like Kinder's. Kinder's was from where I grew up, and eventually they have like a mass marketed now like barbecue sauce that they sell everywhere. But for a long time, Kinder's was like very unique to like Walnut Creek, California, and they always had great barbecue sauce. But now everybody can partake on the great barbecue sauce of Kinder's. Stubbs is good too. Stubbs also puts a little extra stuff in there you probably shouldn't.
I'm kind of
These
so when you
guys-
do barbecue sauce, is it just barbecue sauce or do you mix it with something else?
I'm just kind of a standard barbecue guy.
Okay, because I kind of want to replace the sauce I do on these smash burgers with barbecue sauce one day. Give it a go.
Yeah, try it. Yeah, give it a go. Give it a
It was
go.
really good on burgers.
And those patties that you see in that picture, those are each one of those is 1/6 of a pound. So it turns into like a.
Dude, that's like you're walking around with a lead weight now in your stomach.
Well, no. They're each one because I take a pound of the beef and I cut it into sixths. You know, and then each one is a patty, and I smash it. So it's like 1/3 pound burger, which isn't too massive, right, guys? It's not too big.
Smaller
Is
than
there-
a quarter pounder, right?
It's more than a quarter pounder, yeah.
Is it more? You said you put 2 on?
I put 2 on, yeah, two of those.
Interesting. You guys big honey mustard guys?
Honey mustard's pretty good.
Yeah, I've never had much of it, but every time I've ever had it, I was like, "Phew, I want more of that."
Oh, I just want to go. Now I just want to go to a fancy
I was not
restaurant.
a Dijon mustard guy. We ate a lot of sandwiches back when we were kids, like at swim meets and stuff. So my parents were always just, not that we had a ton of kids, but we had, they had 3 kids. So they're always making whatever sandwiches were easiest to feed us crazies. And so I just didn't like Dijon. But growing up, my taste slightly changed. And then all of a sudden I really liked it.
I'm the
It's
other
the same
way.
with
I
avocados. I
cannot.
hated avocados, and then all of a sudden one day I'm like, these are actually pretty good.
I cannot stand the yellow mustard, like the neon yellow. I like Dijon mustard though.
Okay.
Now Dijon, isn't that a little spicier?
A little bit. It's got like a little extra little zip in there. Maybe it's pretty mild. It just has a slightly different mustardy taste.
I really like spicy ketchup. The spicy ketchup mixed with
I've never heard
Japanese
of that.
mayo is so good. Such a great combo. I can't believe you guys don't like mayo.
No, mayo's for lunatics.
No. There's a lot of lunatics in the world. It's like a multi-billion-dollar product. I love
A lot of suckers already.
Well, a lot of suckers out there. Never heard of butter?
you don't like butter either?
No, butter's great.
Butter makes everything better.
Use butter instead of mayo.
And Etho loves his Korean chicken with rice.
Pretty good, yeah.
God, so I'm literally
No mayo on that.
God, it's like a Pavlovian thing going on over here. I'm salivating.
You're salivating over the mayo.
Perry Rata puts mayo on their hot dogs?
Oh, that's against the law.
That does not sound right.
This is why we have the FBI.
People that get hooked on mayo and like ranch dressing, they put it on everything.
Yeah,
everything.
the right ranch. Okay, you really don't have any ranch on your pizza?
As a kid, I did. As a kid, I really liked it.
Yeah.
It's got mayo in Scar, doesn't it?
No, it doesn't if you don't think about it hard.
I'm pretty sure that's a mayo base.
If you don't think about it super hard, you never know.
Oh, pizza with ranch is so good.
Here's something I could put on
tzatziki sauce
anything,
is good.
and it's Parmesan cheese. I can put Parmesan literally on anything. Like, you know, the little shaker bottle, you put it on.
Yep.
I could put that on anything. There's
Okay.
nothing I couldn't put that on. I could put that in a milkshake and it would be good.
Here's what I could put on anything, buddy. Cholula sauce.
What is, dude, you
I
have
don't
all these
even know
like
what that is.
exotic flavors. What the heck is Cholula?
Dude, Going Gray says the same thing. Cholula, it's like a hot sauce, and it comes in like this glass bottle, and it's just, I can't even how it is. It's like I don't even know how to explain it, dude. But I can put that on
Interesting.
anything.
You've got all sorts of fancy sauces over there.
In Arizona?
Well, no, you just have a lot of like different sauces I've never heard of.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, I love my Cholula. Diablo sauce. Taco Bell Diablo sauce? That is gross.
Yeah, I don't even know what that is.
It's gross is what it is. Fire
Sounds
sauce.
spicy.
You know, I gotta say, no, maybe shade, maybe no shade. I don't know. That Taco Bell, I haven't had Taco Bell since like 2014, but I feel like it's not as good as it used to be. When I was a kid, it was great, and maybe that's biased of a child, but I feel like the ingredients and the stuff is not as good as it used to be. The Taco
They
Bells
put-
I've seen.
Don't
I'm
they
with
put
you.
mayo in their burgers or their tacos?
Ew.
That's
What's up,
horrific.
Skip?
What's the white sauce they put in?
God, I don't know. I don't remember.
In tacos?
Like I said,
Yeah, what is that?
Oh, sour
white
cream.
sauce?
Sour
Chestnut
cream.
is sour cream.
Yeah.
Is it just sour cream?
Yeah.
Yeah, sour cream. Everyone loves sour cream.
I had that once in my life. Taco Bell, never again.
So wait, how many years
Wait,
ago?
sour cream or Taco Bell?
Taco Bell.
Taco Bell.
And I probably sour cream too. I never have sour cream.
Oh, sour cream's a delight. So, the problem is sour cream when you first open it is perfect when it's like thick, and you know you like scoop it and it holds its consistency. A couple days in, it gets all watery and it's like, oh, I can't, won't.
I used to love Taco Bell, dude. I used to have it far more often than I should, and I didn't. Then I just didn't do fast food forever. And I went to get Taco Bell. I'm like, you know what? It's been years. I'm gonna have some Taco Bell, and it was awful. It was so
Yeah, that's what I
bad.
keep hearing. People say it's like awful. When I was a kid, like it was always a treat coming home from swimming,
Yeah.
and Dad be like, "Oh, let's get some Taco Bell."
Right? That's what I'm saying. Like it was just like I was so upset. I was so sad.
Yeah, that's too bad.
Everybody say hello to JoJo Solos.
JoJo.
Junior Shabadoo
Hello,
coming in
JoJo.
with a raid. You're amazing. Thank you for that, love. Guys, we got JoJo on the podcast. Her episode
You
comes
said
out.
that the other day. That's exciting. Is
Comes
that
out-
this Friday?
Yep, comes out this Friday.
Ooh.
JoJo Solos on the Imp and Skiz podcast coming out this Friday. It's already done and dusted. It's uploaded, scheduled. Very happy about that.
Nice. JoJo, talk about Disneyland.
I'm not
Well,
going
that's my cue to leave.
You, mister. JoJo has a great appreciation for Disneyland, I'll tell you that. She has a great appreciation. Oh my God.
Wow, that really. Oh, if that hit, that would have been glorious.
That would have
too far
been
away.
wonderful. No appreciation for great theme parks, that man.
Hey, I guess you're streaming, I'm streaming. Okay, the thing I want to do with you is probably an off-stream thing,
Okay.
unfortunately. So we'll meet up, and we'll do that off-stream.
Okay. All right. You said it's in the shopping district?
It's a shopping district thing. I'm hoping you'll be excited about. Yeah.
Okay. Nice.
yeah.
Hey, let's look at that shopping district. Hold on here. Hold on.
He's like going into the bit. Okay, I'm trying to fly with a pork chop here.
Let's get to Lizzie.
All right.
The shopping district. We got people are building stuff. There are cool stuff in the shopping district. We got to put the gas on people.
Okay.
We put the gas on people. We need more things. And I'm not helping it, by the way, by not finishing the bank or even putting a shop in. But we got to put the gas on people to get some more action going in here.
Yeah. Save some of that goodness because we'll record later because I have a little idea and I'm gonna run it by you, and I've got something for us, and I'm gonna run it by you to help massage it. How has this not been delivered? Oh, sold. It says sold. How do you do those letters?
Cooking. I got something cooking for another auction item. I'm still looking for something fun on the server to auction, but I'm also having a custom thing made, like a custom painting.
I love it.
That's people, and I told Hoffen, I told Hoffen to have complete creative freedom.
Nice. I love it.
And I think Hoffen's gonna come back with something pretty cool, and then we could sell it. We could sell it up here, and people can come up here. And I enjoy doing. I'm gonna do a non-silent auction because people just cannot grasp the concept of a silent versus blind auction.
All right. Well, here's the deal. How are you supposed to know who won? They're going to have to do a silent auction. They're going to have to put a code in there and then privately give their code to you, so you know who it is, right? I'm going
to do an old-fashioned one. Can we get a 5? Can we get a 5? Can we get a 5? That's how I'm going to auction off the next thing.
And that's how people do the thing.
Yeah, just an old-fashioned auction. Have you ever seen an Amish auction?
No. What is that?
You're missing out. You're missing out, dude. You're missing out.
I don't even know what that is. Did you realize I helped drive up the price of this?
Where I live, they sell all sorts of cool stuff. Those guys have all sorts of wares they sell.
Have you seen the Family Guy clip of how fast the Amish build barns?
No, I've never watched Family Man.
So amazing, Family Man. It is so amazing. I'm gonna send that clip to you. It's such a good one.
My chest, the kids are still confused what a blind auction versus a silent auction.
No. Silent isn't silent where you. Am I wrong about this? I thought silent is you put it in and you don't. What is it? What's a silent auction then?
A silent auction is like a piece of paper next to like a really cool rock at the rock show, and you put your initials. I don't know, like BS on there, and then you put $5, and then JW comes in and puts and then he puts $15. It just goes up like that until it ends.
Okay, so S-Ball's saying silent is just not talking. It doesn't mean that it's anonymous. All right, that's my bad. Well, then what? It sounds like
no, it's not your fault. No Hermit understood the difference. They haven't been to rock shows apparently.
No. My point being that it did work as a silent auction. We didn't do an actual auction. People came and put their thing in. Do you remember in the
I love the rock show.
Do you remember in The Office when there was a silent auction for charity, and Dwight thought that he wasn't auctioning, he thought he was trying to guess what the thing is worth?
Oh, yeah, that's right.
He won every single one.
That's true.
Oh my god. Well,
yeah, I gotta find something else for that. Okay.
All right, so let's meet up. It'll be a short bit, and I have an idea for us, dude, to get some spice going on in here.
Okay, I like it. Is Tanko still needing the dark? And he's really taking the vampire role seriously.
I forgot about that. I was like, why is nobody sleeping? So that must be the case, yeah.
He's really taking on a liking to that vampire role.
Yep.
He's giving old Mumbo a run for his money.
We're leaning all the way in.
All right, Skizzy.
All right, buddy.
I look forward to our clip.
All right, man. Talk to you. That'll be fun. I'll do that with him offline. Hey! Yay! So I was thinking of a blind auction. All right, that makes sense. Oh, resin. All right, let's go here. Let's clean up here. This is insane. What's in my pockets, by the way, just so we're all on the same page here. Let's do this. Let's do a little bit of the hop. Do that. Wait a minute. We can go over here. That's why we have this is up. We gotta put some stuff away. I'll come back for that if I need it. I got this. Put that away. Put that away. Okay, I think we're in business here, guys. Let's get more light blue dye. All right, we gotta go get more blue, and let's make enough wool so we can get some carpet squares in here. And again, we're looking for blue flowers. We're looking for That's a cornflower, right? Oh. See? Seek and destroy. Look at this. Just one at a time here. Got the bones on me? I still have white dye. White dye. All right, if we see any on the way back, like this guy, there's 2 of them here. 3 of them. Five. Yeah, lapis might have been the way to go. But it's fun. It's fun to do it this way. Guys. Everybody. I mean, come on. Am I right? How amazing does that look? How badly do you want to just bite into that, dude? Doesn't that look good? Oh, that's the good old fashioned smash burger. Hey, buddy.
This is a great window.
That's all G.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, that's the worst window I've ever seen.
No. No, he did. I really
that's
like
really
it.
good, actually.
Well,
I got to get better at using shelves. Like the shelves are perfect use for that. That's good.
Yeah, and the thing I like is that I wanted a 2-wide window. I explained this in I wanted a 2-wide, but I couldn't do it.
I just want to interrupt you there and say how amazing it is that I tuned into the first words I heard on your mouth, like smash burger.
Well, let me tell you why. Okay, tell me about it. Because this right here, actually, check this out, guys. I'm gonna send this to Top. I'm gonna send this picture to you in Discord, dude. These are my smash burgers. Tell me
It's
you
not
don't.
one of those pictures, is it?
Tell me
Because
you
I
don't
don't
wanna-
want to see that.
Tell me you don't want to bite into this, dude.
I do. That looks good.
Yeah.
You know what it also looks like? Looks like a cheeseburger.
Okay, you see what I mean? See what he does? See what he does? His instincts are to, how can I dial this down a little bit? That's not just a cheeseburger. If you zoom in and look at the sauce at the bottom, that is the perfect mixture of pickles that I've hand chopped up, Kewpie, which is Japanese mayo, spicy ketchup, and mustard. And it's so good, dude.
It does look good.
It's so
I want to
good.
eat that.
Looks like
I
a
want to eat that.
cheeseburger. I wish I had a
It
cheeseburger.
looks like a cheeseburger with some special sauce on it.
It was funny. Tango was like, what is a smash burger? What is the point of this? It's because it feels counterintuitive to smash it.
It does.
Yeah, it does. But trust me, you'll take one bite and you'll be like,
Well, I don't know. I mean, am I ever going to get to taste one of these things? Or
maybe. I mean, I hope
well,
so.
you know,
I'd like to.
just say the word and I'll be over.
I know. They can see my dogs. I'm down to 2 dogs, so you'll be a little calmer than it has been for a while.
2?
Yeah, we're down to 2. Not well. One, one passed. You know that.
Yeah.
And then there was a massive, horrendous dog fight while I was in Florida, and
Right.
And Griff is still alive. He almost didn't make it, but he's alive. But he has to live somewhere else because he picks these fights, and so he's.
I'm sad.
I know. Don't get me wrong, dude. This has been a lot of tears going on, but
I'm sorry, dude. I
the
didn't know that. I knew about the fight. I didn't know you made that decision though, but I understand.
had to happen. It was to save his life, dude, and because he was going to do another one, he wasn't going to make it. Drax pummels him when
Because he starts the fight and then loses, right?
yeah, and it was, bro, it was no joke. Not to get too dark here, guys, but his tooth was like ripped out of his face, and he had a laceration from like the top of his right ear all the way down underneath his chin over to the other side of his head. It looked like his head was being ripped off. It was so bad.
Oh.
And they had to remove so much flesh, and they were worried about his jugular. Was there enough flesh around it to hold it in place? Anyways, long story short, he's had a couple surgeries. He's on the mend, and he's also at a loved one's house. He's living at Pups' parents' house now.
Oh, that was my next question. Is like,
yeah. No, he's
time
not
like
been
this, it
rehomed.
could go really, really bad
Yeah.
for them, and you're getting in a shelter, and that's the last thing you want.
Oh, that
But
was never
that's
going to
great.
happen.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good,
So
good,
he's
good,
with
good,
loved
good.
ones, and he's with and Snitch. Snitch went with them too, and because those two are like peas in a pod, and so
So that was Griff, you said.
Yeah.
I forget which one's the Great Dane or whatever. Is that Griff?
No, the Great Dane is Drax.
Drax. Okay.
Yeah. And now the other thing, what actually would have made more sense was
Drax
to
and Kevin now, right?
Yeah, and they're total buds. And
yeah.
It would have made sense to rehome Drax because he doesn't have seniority, right? Griff is the oldest dog we have, but Drax has that small intestine disease, and it is impossible to manage. And we're like, rehoming him is a death sentence for him. Nobody's going to put up with how much money and time it takes to get his diet right.
Right.
Yeah. So it's a bummer, and I miss my dog, but he's over there getting love.
Good.
Yeah.
That could have been much worse, honestly. So.
Oh yeah.
What are you doing?
So I am here. You can see. You ready? Go ahead. Remember platform 9 3/4 on Hogwarts you've never seen? Walk through that wall, buddy. There you go.
That's awesome.
So
did you armor stand skadoodle that, or
you could just you can. I'll build a way to get out better, but I'm gonna do. Actually, that's why. Let me just do these real quick.
I know platform 9 3/4.
All right, there you go. Good.
I mean, I was even there in London, so
Well, snippets.
That's right.
All right. Well, it's not. I gotta put some.
That's cool though.
Thanks. The problem is when you do the armor stand work, it really look how much darker it is. It's just there's nothing I can do. We've been rotating.
It doesn't affect lighting.
Yeah. I've been working on it, but
well, it does. There is the one thing you can kind of do is like when something on an armor stand is inside another block, it dims and it removes all lighting. I think so. If you can get it where it doesn't go inside another block, like if you play with that scaling a little bit, you might find that it suddenly like flashes and gets lighting.
Like if I were to bring from 160, bring it down to like, just as an example, bring it down to like 155 maybe, just bring it out here. It doesn't get lit when you just bring it out here. No, that's the thing that was blowing my mind is that like, so what we did.
That's weird. Maybe I'm not sure.
Well, one thing we did learn, is that if I rotate the head, if I go, if I rotate the Y on the head to 90, it makes it like shows a different side of it, makes it a little bit lighter. So I'll probably do that offline. But for the most part, there's no way I can do it to where it looks like it's absolutely like it happened down in Persona.
It's just a stone block, right?
It's just a stone block, yeah.
Like if you just put an armor stand down right here and slap a stone block on the head, would it not look like this?
Oh, Perry Rada's on about something. What do we got? If I do what? I'm so sorry.
If you just put an armor stand down right now and slapped a stone block on the head,
then here I'll show you.
Yeah. Look perfect like that, or
no? It's still dark. I did. We put frog lights behind it too. Everybody, that didn't do any good. Perry Rada's all. Oh my good God! All right, let me.
I actually love your storage room, by the way. Just want to say that.
Thank you. That's nice to hear. Okay, so I put this fellow right here, for example, Nooch. And of course I don't have one. Why would I? I'll grab this. And let's just do hop and hop and hop. Okay. Let's go to that.
See, so that's perfect.
What do you mean?
That looks exactly like this color.
See, I don't stand over here.
Look, not.
Well, that does look a little bit better. Well, the side of it does, right? But look at the face of it. See how much darker the face is. So for that end, that's like watch it.
Yeah, I mean that's just a little bit though. It's still way brighter than this though, right?
It is better.
That over here so we can compare.
Okay. Let's. Might as well just do it like this.
If you hold shift, it'll go faster.
Oh, thank you. I was like the whole time I was messing with this. I'm like, I know there's a faster way to do this. All right, so let's look at. Okay, let me sleep. You were doing a resin farm, huh?
Yeah, it's done.
Nice.
It's not super powered or anything, but who needs resin? Just a little bit. So
yeah. All right, so there's that, and that's with me having.
So these two surfaces look perfect. You're right. That one's a little bit darker, but that's just like an ambient inclusion thing.
Well, what's crazy?
I don't know. Maybe you're right.
If I do that, it's. Like no matter what I do, somebody was saying that has a lot. The best thing to do is change the way you enter the thing because it has to do with the west facing side. So they're saying that. So Perry Rod is saying the better thing to do is change my entrance into this because the fact that this is facing west is really what kind of put me up against a wall here. No pun intended.
That doesn't make any sense.
Well, let's see.
There's no lighting that's directional based like that.
You don't think so? Let's go over here.
No.
Let's do a little bit of the hop. Hop. Hop, hop, hop. Said hop.
Oh, is it an armor stand thing that does that?
I guess. There we go. See? What does that look like to you? Does that look darker?
Yeah. The north and the south face look brighter.
Yeah.
Rotate it 90
This
degrees.
is what Perry Rod is talking about, which is weird because that's where the sun is coming from. But yeah, so changing the direction, it's a bummer, but that's just the way it is.
Yeah.
You know? Which
East west gets really dark. You're right. Look at that. Like
Which
if you
is-
just throw that on the ground, right?
Yeah.
See how it gets dark when it's facing like you and me now?
Yes.
And then yeah.
What a jerk.
So what if you rotate the armor stand 90 degrees?
Let's do that. I did that too.
Nah, doesn't matter.
It's unbelievable, right? It's a bummer, dude. But it is what it
Yeah.
is. And of course, downstairs, if you here, come with me real quick. Down here, I'm running into the same friggin' problem. Such a bummer.
Yeah, these armor stand things it's not a perfect trick.
No, it's not. It's got to be okay with it. But you can see over here, see how much darker that mangrove log is.
Yeah.
Such a bummer.
Something here seems amiss.
Yeah.
I cannot tell. Yeah,
Something is amiss.
Yeah.
Which reminds me, dude, down there, dude,
what?
I'm going to need to borrow your thing. We're going to be getting some.
Huh? Oh, wardens. Yeah. Yeah. Let's make that a stream. That'll be fun.
Right? That could be fun. Come down.
1 second. I'll be right there.
Don't pour something. Ah! Oh! Bro, you have no idea how close you were, dude. Because I was trying to shoot your stupid face and I was zoomed in.
I knew it was a race to see who could kill the other one faster.
That was close, dude. Now, did you just have that on you or did you just craft it real quick?
No, I grabbed it from my inner chest real quick.
That was amazing. God, dude, because I was zoomed in. And then I'm like, oh, something's happening up there. Like
You're
a
like,
cartoon.
what's that giant thing approaching my face? Yeah.
Bro, I moved. That thing missed me by like a pixel, dude.
I know. I was kind of surprised how long it took you to move out of the way. Like, it's like, is he actually going to take this right in the face?
Did that arrow? Were you too high up for that arrow to hit you or something?
I didn't even.
Oh no,
see
it's stuck in the thing. Look, it's stuck in the ceiling.
Oh
up
yeah.
there.
Yep.
Oh my god, so annoying.
Hey, I heard you learned about wallstone.
I did.
That's cool.
It is the coolest thing in the world. I
sure is.
It's like I was. So Impulse explained it to me, and I was like, "What?" And it got to the point where I was like, "This is such an unbelievably useful tool." I don't know. I know I'm not a redstone guy, but my God, this has got to be the first time I've ever heard of that. Oh, I know it is.
Yeah.
But I was like, I've never even seen that, so that was huge.
It's pretty awesome.
Do you use that over in DO?
I mean, not in Decked Out 3. Yeah, I used it in. I used it last season. I used it in my factory last season. Yeah, and I think I probably used it in Decked Out 2. I don't remember.
It's amazing, dude.
There's some other cool ones too. Scaffolding has got a really cool one.
Scaffolding.
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna be an idiot, but I want to. This will blow your mind too. Here, hold on. Bear with me, guys. I know you know this and I don't. All right, so hang on.
All right, this I gotta
I need a trapdoor. You got a wooden trapdoor?
see. No.
Yep. A couple. Okay, we're good. Boink, 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 boink.
This is fun.
Boink, boink. All right. Oh, that's it. Yeah. Right. It goes like this, and then you put this on top of this. Is it like this? No. I'm learning. I did this in Dark Out 2. I forgot. I know it's something like this. One more. Trapdoor over the block.
Trapdoor.
Needs to connect to the side.
You just were.
What? Scaffolding needs to be an L. Oh, right. Like something like this, and then I forget how this logically worked. That's why I can't recreate it. I'm trying to remember how it was done, but basically, is it this? I think it's that.
Okay, and that changes the state of the scaffolding up
And
there?
then, yeah, throw another slab an observer on that up there.
Of course I don't have that.
I mean, why would you?
Yeah, I know. What do you think I am, a Minecrafter?
So this can be like as high as you want. I think it's this. Flick the trapdoor.
Okay. Shut up.
What? I know, right? Isn't that cool?
Shut up.
The reason, do you know why it's doing that?
Let me see if I can figure this out. Give me a second.
Okay. It's crazy that it causes a block update to me, but
So it's
so that is a fantastic way to raise like a vertical signal really far.
so it changes the state of the bottom one. You can actually visibly see it change,
Right.
which means all the other ones, I don't know. They all have their dependency on this
So-
block changed. Is what
So
I'm thinking.
let's do a little thing here, right?
Yeah.
Just playing with scaffolding here, right?
Mhm.
What happens when I keep extending this scaffolding?
It's counting.
And eventually,
Eventually it will not have the
Right.
Yeah.
so you remember how leafstone works, or
Yep.
more importantly, why leafstone works?
Because it changes the
Leafstone, it's the distance from the log.
from the log.
Here, it's the distance that it's overhanging, but it's the same concept. Inside the block, it's encoded into like how much am I overhanging, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then when it gets to like whatever it is, 6 or 7, it's like boop, can't do it anymore, falling.
Okay, so does that mean that this would not work?
So,
This
so
only
in a case like this block is extended by 1, so therefore everything above it is still extended by 1.
Okay. So by that
then when
logic, you can't go down with it. You can only go up.
Correct. Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
But when I flick this, now it's not extended, it's 100% supported. So all of those scaffolding instantly update to be, 0 extension.
Oh, yeah. The bottom line is they went through a change.
Yeah. So you kind of got
Interesting. Okay.
wallstone for going down, right? Wallstone is going down, right?
Wallstone.
then-
Well, I think wallstone. I mean, I know it goes down,
It
but
only goes one way. I forget which way it goes.
I thought
down, though.
wallstone.
think
I
it's down,
assumed
yeah.
wallstone would go both up and down.
No.
No, huh? That's crazy.
You got some cobble on you or something like that?
I got nothing.
You
Like it's
guys got,
crazy.
You've got like a tropical fish, a cactus, and 6 spears. What's in your inventory right now? Let's play this game. Come here. Here we go.
Okay.
We're gonna have a game. All right.
Okay, here we go.
Here's a shulker. I want everything in all as they are in all 3 rows. Ignore your hotbar. Put them into that shulker exactly as they are,
Okay.
as it is right now.
Hold on.
There it is. 1 blue kelp, 1 blue moss.
Oh wait, I
an
gotta do
excessive
it.
amount of arrows. White dye, of course.
I'm doing something. Oh, I can't. Okay, the next one is a shulker box, so I can't do that.
Fine,
There we
fine.
go.
Blue dye. Yeah. Oh, a single flower. That's good to meet your sweetheart. Another flower. That's good. I'm glad you're carrying those around. There's the spear that you have no reason to carry.
There,
The
see?
anvil that I dropped on your head. Yep. 4 buckets.
Dang it, that's what I have.
I love it. I
God,
don't ever want to hear you complain about the inventory system in this game.
I have to complain because it makes me mad. I want to be better. But you know what, dude? The problem is, dude, I'm good. I'm like, I'll empty my pockets, I'll get organized, and I'll have nothing in my main inventory and only a few items in my hotbar. And then 2.5 minutes goes by and my pockets are full of crap. And I'm just like, what? I don't even remember picking anything up. It just happens
Yeah.
so fast.
All right, give me 1 second here. I got to find my stone box. Somewhere I have stone.
2 sticks and a
Somewhere I have
flashlight. I
stone.
know. He said leave the hot bar. I was allowed to have a hot bar. That's amazing. Do you know what the name of my tools is? That's what we need. Name contest.
No.
So my here, look here. There's
What?
that's the name of my sword.
I mean,
Right.
yeah.
Here's the name of my silk touch. That's a great name. And then this is the best name we have, dude. Is the name of
Operator.
my fortune pick. That's the best name for a fortune pick ever, dude.
Give me some more.
Give me
That's
some
pretty
more.
good. I like it.
Give me
That's
some
good,
more.
That's good. All right, here, check this out.
right.
Bloop. Right. Yeah. So it only works down because it works
Yeah.
by cascading the wall down. So when you place one here, it goes.
It goes all the
Oh,
way down.
I need walls all the way down below me, but it doesn't
Look at
force
that.
walls all the way up.
Yeah.
So
I'll be honest, dude. When Impulse showed me
Yeah.
this so that I could travel down, I didn't even entertain that it was one way. So that's good to know. So okay, so there you go, guys. So wall
so
technology
stone
for down,
scaffolding for up. Yeah.
Beautiful. That's God. I just love. You know what? I've talked about it before, everybody. We're going to start a college, a Redstone college led by Tango, and it's literally going to be called Tango Tech.
I mean, yeah, I guess
so
there's
good.
better people to lead that to me, but anyway, tear it all down. Bloop.
Oh,
Yeah, you get a free observer in the process.
hop. Using the wrong tool here.
Scaffolding at 1 tick per block. Bubblestone is faster. Oh, yeah. Bubblestone's way more painful to set up, though.
All right, Bubblestone.
All right, so Bubblestone is, I mean, people just come up with these names. It's basically just a bubble vader. If you,
Bubbles.
Sorry, my brain just farted. If you put if you piston swap the block at the bottom of the bubble vader.
Yep.
So like from a
Just from
soul
sand to a magma.
even just nothing or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah.
The cascade of all those source blocks in the vertical column all update instantly to to be like a bubble.
So
to
it's
have that bubble property.
instantaneous. Yeah.
It's instantaneous. Yeah.
Okay.
So that's a good one too. So if you ever have a bubble vader for some reason and you need to send a vertical redstone signal up behind it,
There you go.
you can maybe use both. But obviously it's kind of cumbersome to set one of those up and everything. But
Kind of. That's what I
But it's
set up
kinda cool.
down there. I don't even know if you looked at it, but that's what I set up down there. I don't even know. That's where the warden's going to go, is what I'm saying.
gotcha.
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh,
Alrighty.
Tango.
I think I'm gonna wrap up my stream.
All right, buddy.
I got things to do.
Do your things.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna go.
What
up
are
here
you
and-
doing? I thought you were doing something, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna work on that tunnel. That one
Oh,
that you dropped
the
into.
Harry Potter thing. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. The Harry Potter thing. Oh my God. What is he? But I want to hear what he thinks about this.
What?
Look at my tower. Don't you like my tower?
I love it, dude. Honestly, like I told you last time, keep going on this. I really like.
Oh,
what
you
got
did.
going. I
I'm
like
so
the
sorry.
shapes
You
of
did.
this.
Yeah, you did say that. Yeah.
But yeah, no. I mean, this tower is new, and I love it.
It's got
Everything
some-
about it.
Got a little bit of charm to it.
You're going for the quirk, and I like the quirky. You know, as long as
Yeah.
you just keep having like nothing flat, just like little pieces. You need to make this building look like it's been renovated 10 times. And every time they
Yes.
just like smashed on a new piece. Like this red
Yes.
silo wasn't part of the original.
No.
building. That orange thing, yeah.
No, exactly. Like that's my
Yeah.
my premise here is the reason the base is as small as it is because I want this thing to look really structurally unsound. You know what I
Yep.
mean? Like this thing is gonna topple over. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, you definitely got to do some stuff for that then, because you don't have any real like outlier things, you know.
Well, this guy over
You need,
here
you need
maybe
like an extension that is like poking out or something.
like this green guy over here helps a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the thing is, if this comes all the way, I don't know if this is going to come all the way to the ground or if it's going to stick out halfway, because it's sticking out halfway is what transfers a lot of that gravity to the foundation, which makes it look unstable.
Yeah.
Raiders, I'll be with you in 2 seconds. You guys are amazing.
It's cool.
Yeah.
It reminds me a little bit of my I don't know if you remember my starter base in season 9. That like witch house on on the tree, and it was all like organic and growing in the trees and stuff.
I don't remember that. I'd have to see a picture of that.
Yeah, I mean it's episode 1 of season 9, so it's probably the thumbnail. So that
Yeah.
was probably one of my best smaller builds. I really like that build, and it was all kind of might give you some inspiration for something like this because it's the same kind of style.
You're a good builder, dude.
When I have time, yeah.
Yeah.
Can't do it on stream though, that's for certain.
Yeah, me neither. All
Alrighty.
right. Hey, you're the man. It's
care.
again, as the last time I'm going to say it, it's really good to have you back, buddy. It's really good to see your face.
I know it feels like I was gone forever. So
Yeah.
yeah, lots to do. All right.
All right, brother. See ya. Welcome, Raiders. My buddy Scar sending all you beautiful faces over. How is everybody? Thanks for coming on over. Scar, thank you for that raid, dude. You're amazing. Let's get some music. You know what we need? Let's get the funk going because you can't get enough funk. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. We are going to. I'm gonna do this, guys. I'm gonna do this. Okay, we're gonna do this. I've been messing around all stream. I want to build a little bit down here, so you'll see what we're talking about. Let me make the carpet real quick. Let's do some of the snoogans. So no. We decided on this. I need a little bit more. Let me tell you guys what we're doing. Let me just do this, and then it'll be very clear what we're about to do. Home me badass. 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 That's the music. And those are the actual words. I gotta do more. There we go. And Nooch and Snoogans. Okay. So down here, how do we get out of here? Is there just no way to get out? Do I have to bucket this up? There's just no way, huh? All right, let's put the good stuff on. This will be our landing pad. And then we want to decorate this. If you're new to this, love you, skids. Have an amazing day. Egg salad, you take care. Fake tango raid. Now, he refuses to raid. That's all good. This is, if you're new to what we're doing here, we are going to be sharing. Scar, I can't imagine you're around. If you were the man. You know, I am loving the verbal sparring we're having going on. You know, I love you, bud. Impulse and I are sharing this portal here to the Nether. He comes from that side. I come from this side. So we want to decorate our side. So we're going to do that. I'm actually going to, let me make sure I have what I want for this, which is going to be, we're going to use a combination of ice and quartz, which I hope that's enough, question mark. I guess we'll find out, right? But this here, the wall is going to be here. Oh no, I'm so dumb. Hold on, guys. I got to dig this up. This is all supposed to be 1 block higher. That was a mistake. Maddie looking out for everybody, saying stay hydrated. In fact, it's been an incredibly, incredibly stressful day, so I'm going to have a sip of water myself. Maddie, you had to lay down. You good? Bop, Bop's not here. If there's any chance that Bop watches this later. At 3:54, which was 20 minutes ago, 22 minutes ago, 20 minutes ago, Bop said, I have to go. Sorry. I don't want to ever hear an apology for that. Ever. I don't want to ever hear that. You are fine. You know what we'll do this will be hum about it and hum about it and hum about it and hum about it. Hum about it. Down there. Bop, 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 bop. Okay. Let's go ahead and let's start this fella here and let's have some fun. Right? We're going to carve this out here. Oh my gosh. All I have to do, guys, is take 2 seconds, go to my beacon, change it to haste. But I don't. Why would I? Why would I do something that makes sense? That sounds like a waste of time. Hum about it and hum about it, hum about it. I should probably do it. Should we do it, guys? My God, here I go. I'm already pausing it. Doodle-doo, doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah. Maddie, if you're having a migraine, love, you have to take care of that. You know you do. I did very poorly right now. Oh my gosh, now I'm doing bad at everything. And hop. There we go. Home, everybody. Let's get, do I have anything of value? I don't. Let's get ourselves some kind of valuable thing and let's change this to haste. Make our lives a little bit easier. Can we do that? Home, everybody, and home, everybody, home, everybody. All right, let me put some stuff away, guys. And hum about it, and hum about it, hum about it. Hum about it, and hum about it. All right, haste, nooch, snoogs. Ah, that's nice. That was the right thing. That was the right decision, everybody. Yes. See, dude. It took 2 seconds. And look at this. Look what we're dealing with now. Why didn't I do that to begin with? Why are we like that as humans? Why? I don't get it. I don't understand why. Like, it felt like it took so much convincing for me to use my brain for 2 seconds and say, you know what? Just put on haste. The crazy thing is, look at this. This is the non-work stuff. It takes 2 seconds. But I did all this other stuff with no haste. I don't know why I'm that way. Look at this. Boxed Car says, first ski stream, I love how much everyone looks out for one another. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. You should see how people treat each other, how the hupsters treat each other over in Skizzlecraft. It's like a giant family. Home buddy, and home buddy, home buddy. All right, let me do this. Let's just put some of these around here. Okay, I don't know exactly what I'm going to do. Okay, I don't know stuff. Who has time to know stuff? You know what I mean? So here's what we're going to do. Put this guy right here. Oh my gosh, guys, my inventory. It's very upsetting. Here's what, I'm also going to take this and we're going to put a bunch of crap in here that we don't need. Okay, give me that. Give me that. I don't know why I don't need that, but I'll take it. Give me that. Always keep that. Give me that. Just give me it all. All right, and give me this because I'm going to need that. Give me that, and we're going blue ice, people. Okay, and it's going to be primarily blue ice in the beginning. All right, we'll come back, change things up if we feel compelled to do so. Willow D with the 10 months. And an hour ago, is that Zvenakis? Am I saying that right? Gifting a sub? Is this? Yeah, it is blue ice. Okay. Oh, look at this. Blue Jay Fly says, I had an awful day today, but I'm already feeling a little better watching you. Well, I'm glad. I am. Okay. We got to figure out what kind of lights are we going to put in here? Right? I feel like, should I do soul? Some soul lanterns? We'll put in regular ones for now. Regular torches, but we got to figure out what kind of lighting we want to do here. Oh, my buddy. soul campfire, huh? That could be cool. That could actually be really cool. This is expensive. These blocks are tough, dude. These are brutal blocks. But I like them. I think the blue ice block is a beautiful thing. Make windows with soulfire? I think normal lanterns would break it up better. And the connection to the yellow of impulse. Well, that's what I was. Oh, you were thinking just actually regular colored lanterns too. Yeah. Could be good. Let's get, here's what I'm going to do. Okay. I'm channeling my inner gem and we're going to be thinking bigger picture first and then come on back to it. You know what I mean, dude? Let's clear this out. Look at this. Look at this, guys. Look. This is right up against this. Look at that. Oh my goodness gracious. It's literally touching it. That's not an accident. Bum, bum, ba-doo, ba-doo. No, it's not. It's not an accident. Not an accident. Hop. Let's hop that. Hop that. Hop that. Oh, for the love. It's not easy moving on ice. Okay, we do need to put some, let's just put these up for now. For now, we will figure this out later. Okay, so if we think about this, boom, we land and we'll eventually start spackling some of this in there a little bit before we transition entirely. Where is about the halfway point? Right about here. This is, I'd say that this is probably the halfway point. So what we're saying is from this point on, it needs to be heavier quartz than it is ice. Right? So let's do this. Let's keep going with the ice and then we'll come back and start getting, so we'll take the ice all the way to that halfway, now almost all the way to the halfway point. I'd say right about here. Here's good. We'll go that far for now. I made you so hungry. You made mac and cheese from scratch, but I accidentally made too much. What? Oh my God. You want to know? Hey, you guys want to know why they're hungry? If you saw on Tango stream and ours earlier, because of my smash burgers are just too good. Oh, that was supposed to be cool, but it didn't. Don't those look good, man? Those are my smash burgers that I make. And that sauce is very special. Got that from Sam the cooking guy. I will meet Sam one day. I love that dude. Oh, my buddy. Oh, my buddy. One of you knows Sam, you know. One of you knows him. I tried to get him on the podcast. So if you could go ahead and put in a good word for me, that'd be great. Okay, so there's that halfway point. So what we want to do is just kind of, I'm not going to overthink this. We're not going to get out of control here. We're just going to start thinking about when to start to spackle in a little bit of these. You know what I mean? A little bit there, right? I think one right there is okay. Definitely need, that little look right there. That's a good one. All right, a little bit there, a little bit more there even. Nooch. Getting a little busy. I think one right there, dude. Definitely one there, no question. do a little bit of the snoogans right there. We need to start getting a little bit heavier here. Don't want to overthink this, not by a long shot. Again, when that comes, it needs to be more quartz than it is ice. So we're going to be doing a lot of this, just getting a feel for it. You know what I mean, dude? Come about it. Maybe snow instead of quartz. I don't know. You think so? I don't know. I'm kind of liking the quartz. To me, the quartz is the best white block. You know what's the worst white block? White concrete. There, I said it. What are they doing? You know what I mean, dude? Why? Okay, let's do this. Let's go. How much do I have here? I got enough. All right, we'll come in. We'll keep. We're going to stay the course here. Remember, we're still going to need ice for the other side of that halfway point. It's just going to be less and less and less until it's just finally all quartz. Oh my gosh. Am I out? Okay, I got to craft some more. That's the thing about this ice, dude. That's the thing about this ice is that it is expensive. It takes. I thought I was guess maybe I didn't do any math because that's what I do, and I guess I was hopeful that I made enough. Look at that! Look how it just vanishes, dude. Oh my goodness! It just gone. All right, well there we go. You go in there. Maybe I'll close that in. I don't know. We'll see. Calcite and stripped pale oak. Those are good white blocks. Has it been put out there in the public, the MCC team? I don't think it has. I'm not falling for that. If you can tell me whom, I'm not. I'm just going to say nothing. There. Yeah, see? I'm going to say, news to me. Bow, 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 bow. Hopefully I don't have to go get more ice, but I might have to. Might end up having to do that, you know? We'll see. In the meantime, let's get this going. 2, 3, 4. Let's just do this. Okay. Okay. Now let's put this back in our hand and let's carry on. Yeah, it's gonna bug me too. When did I become that guy? When did I become the guy where that actually bugs me, knowing that there's a hole back there? You know what I mean? What's up, Pokety? I know. That's like such an Etho thing. Love the tunnel so far, says Jay Weezy. Nice. Nice and blobby. He'd make the corners ice, wouldn't he? Yeah, he would totally fill it in. Yeah. A little neurotic there, buddy. I like that connection all the way down like that. Okay, we're getting there, dude. The ratio is going to have to change pretty heavily in the next couple blocks here. We might end up going back and changing a lot. You know what I mean? Get that. Put that there. Okay, now we are officially changing the ratio. Big time now. Okay, hold on, let me come back here. Good. We will figure out the lighting later, but right now, okay, so now we're going to go ahead and just fill all this in here and then come back and do the reverse of what we just did. I'm just like, don't know what to do with my hands or something. Look at this, dude. Non-person says, Skiz, just so you know, I love your streams. Keep it up. What a nice thing to hear. Thank you for that. All right, we're gonna do this, right? I'm gonna give an order to everybody. I don't expect everybody to follow it. Okay? And then I'm gonna ask you a question, and I want answers as quick as possible. So first things first, everybody do this. Hopefully the music in this are in line, because they are in my ears. Okay? All right, now here's the order. Here's the question. There are 2,080 people. How many do you think just followed that and we're snapping together? Ready, go. Do it quick. Don't look at the answers. Just do it. Out of 2,080. Look at this. People have up to 1,400, 120, 400, 500. Woo! Let's see what the average is. To me, it looks like the average is around 500. Okay? Maybe 600. I'm saying, look at that. 2,800. I mean, it looks like the average is around 600. Okay? And if that's the case, 600 of us were just doing that together. 600 people. All across the world. And I think that sounds like a crazy thing to hype on, but I'm going to hype on it because I think that's pretty cool. I do. Dark Phoenix says I was tapping. Does that count? I can't snap. Yes, that counts. You were part of the energy. Let's do a poll. Be honest, guys. Nobody lie. Do a poll. Let's get a poll up and let's straight up just like, were you snapping or were you snapping or clapping? Whatever. Did you participate? Did you participate? No lying. Do not lie. Yeah, because Perry Rogers says line's bad and good. There are times when you get suckered in by drugs and alcohol and dates with women. That's a name it right there, by the way. All right, do we have a poll? Let's get a poll going. Drugs bad and good. I don't even know if Maddie's around right now. Hold on. I know Bob had to go. Maddie, I don't know if you're still around. I want you nursing that migraine. Maddie did it? How comes I don't see it? I don't see the poll. All right, hold on. Let's do this. All right, we'll get it going. This is why I love my mods, because I've never manually done a poll before. Where is it? You think it'd just be right there. Oh, you see the poll. I don't see the poll for some reason. Interesting. All right, so Maddie did it. I'm wondering why I don't see it. Oh, maybe I'll see it when it's done. So a lot of people don't see it. Some people see it. Some people have straight up voted. because the president shouldn't vote. Let me refresh it. Maybe if I refresh it, I'll see it. Oh, guys, refresh. I refreshed and I see it now. That's incredible. Okay, there it is. Okay, so if you refresh, you'll see it. I had to refresh to see it. So I'm adding to it. And I'm voting. Maddie, thank you for that. Or whoever did, who put that up. I don't know who put it up, but you're amazing. How to refresh? Just the little, so the little circle arrow at the top of the tab. Look at that, dude. We're hovering. You know what I'm really digging about this, guys, is your honesty. I love how many people are like, I'm going to go in and vote. No, I didn't do it. I dig that. So it's hovering around 50%. So we had over 1,000 people snapping together, dude. That's amazing. 75% is not, 50% is higher than I thought it'd be. Perry. It's messed up. Oh, man. Look at that. I did that poll. I'll do anything but work, including get 1,000 people to snap together so I can have a poll about it. Right? Oh, that's amazing. This is a groovy tune here, dude. Wow, 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 wow. I honestly, guys, I was really considering doing a much different gradient and using several blocks. And I don't know what it was, but something told me that simplicity was kind of being sought after in this particular project. I'm still going to texture it a little bit with like lights and stuff like that. But for the most part, something just told me simplicity was what we were going for. It's crazy, right? Sometimes simple's best. Yeah. I've never been to Denmark. I've never been to Denmark. Favorite South Park character except for Mackie. Okay. Oh, that's a good one. Boy, it's been so long since I've seen a South Park. I like Mr. Garrison. His voice cracks me up. God, I don't know. I really don't know. Snoogs. Okay. Now what we're going to do is we need to go the other direction with this. And maybe, I wonder, is it better to start over here with blue ice and go that way and meet in the middle? Or is it better to go over there and transition to quartz? I don't fully know. Why don't we try it this way? You know what I mean? Yeah, meet in the middle, right? Yeah. What's the name of the podcast? I'm guessing it's on Spotify. So it's called the Imp and Skiz podcast. It's me and Impulse together. So IMP and SKIZZ. It's on Spotify, but it's all over. It's on Apple. It's all over the place. Like we upload, but then it pushes to all the different platforms. Is it on YouTube Music? The podcast is? Blue Jay says, Imp and Skiz is my comfort podcast. I love that. You watch all the vids on YouTube. Yeah, and it's on YouTube too. My bad. It's like our main thing is we put it to the Imp and Skiz YouTube channel, but it's also on all the other platforms too. Mama Llama, have a good one. When you're anxious, you listen to it. Nice. It is nice to see what. So you typically listen to it on YouTube Music. All right, Ghost, I'm glad you're here hanging out with us. I really am. Okay, get a little heavier here. Diddle 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 diddle, homie buddy. All right, let me have a look at this. Something's missing here, I think. Okay, we have more to do here. I think I've won a long stretch right here. That comes down here as well, and one block there. Yeah, that's a big chunk right there, dude. Hummy in the body, and the hummy in the hummy body. Here's a question for you guys. Okay. I gotta know this. This is only gonna be for the Bob's Burgers watchers. We don't need to do a poll. I'll just get an answer here. The answer is 4. Who's your favorite character on Bob's Burgers? I literally am struggling with this one because, yeah, Pokety. I mean, obviously, Bob. See, Luis might be my favorite character. And you want to know what's crazy, guys? And I love Tina. I love them all, by the way. And Jane's one-liners are the best. And Linda. And Teddy, like, guys, that sounds crazy. Literally every single character is amazing. Even Jimmy Pesto. Zoom, you're dumb. Even Jimmy Pesto, man. I'm telling you, dude, it is just the greatest show in the world. I love it so much. You have Luis's bunny ears. You want to know what's crazy is Luis is like, might be my favorite. I know Linda, Perry Rata, Linda grew on me. And the next thing I know, I was just enamored because she is so funny. And I think, isn't Linda voiced by a man, I think? Somebody look that up. Somebody fact check me on that. All right. So The Pit, I got the advice to watch The Pit from you guys. I did watch episode 1. What a concept. What a concept. It's in a hospital. And each episode is an hour of the shift. So I've only watched one episode. And if I'm gathering, the entire season is one shift. And each episode is an hour of that shift is what it looks like. Dude, it was intense. I'll tell you that right now. It was intense. Yeah, The Pit's good. She's voiced by John Roberts. So Invincible, that's a cartoon, right? I watched like the first like X minutes of it and I'm like, this show is brutal. Like it's super brutal. All right, so boom, we land. Okay, so it's very heavy. It's very blue heavy. Well, let's see if we feel that way when we go over here about the white. That's correct. Hey man, guys, look at this effect. I'm going to pause this. Look at this effect, right? We're over here. Hold on. Okay, we're over here. Look how white heavy it is. Crazy white heavy. Come over here. Turn around, and it's like, it's so blue heavy, it looks like there's almost no white. That's kind of cool. Like, it gives the effect of it becoming it. This was, and this, like, going from our color to white, this was Impulse's idea. I'm like, dude, I'm in. And so I was like, and then I just decided that simple was the way to go. It really, really changes for you. I love that. Perry Rada says, you know, that looks better than I thought it would. It's crazy, right? I thought about adding a third shade, but I actually don't want to. I think we'll accomplish what you're going for when we start adding lights and stuff, which let's go do. I have it paused, right? I paused it. Let's go grab some soul lanterns. Somebody mentioned some campfires. I don't hate that idea, soul campfires, but I'm thinking about it will take up a block space on the ground. And the truth is, I kind of was considering beveling this a little bit with some stairs and everything, but I think that would close it in a little much. A little more than I wanted it to. And not to mention, I can't do ice stairs. Oh, dude, Bill Gates, if you're not going to give me enchanted boats, how about ice stairs? End rods, dude. That's the way to go. End rods. This needs end rods. What am I thinking? And, oh, maybe it starts with soul torches and moves into end rods? Question mark. Let's go get some end rods. Right? I like that. I wish that it wasn't so dark, but I do like that. Yeah, soul lanterns and end rods. That's a weird combination, but let's have a look at this. Okay, so there's... Oh, I got to make some more. Okay, boom. And I don't have any... Oh, yes, I do. Okay. Homie buddy. Okay, so... Oh my gosh, I needed to make some. When are you going to make your area in the Nether Hub? Well, that's sort of what this is, right? So Impulse and I are sharing this portal, and we're going to decorate the other side as well. Blue frog lights? There's no blue. What do I need to make this? Is it iron ingots or iron nuggets rather? Yeah, glass panes may have been okay. All right, let's see what if this makes sense or not. Let me see this. I know that I want to do it. That's awful too, right there. I might make this whole thing ice. All the walls on the way up, because that drop is ugly, dude. These give off less light, don't they? Hold on, let's hold on. All right, ready, guys? So look, underneath it is 12. Okay, goes 12 down, 9 down. So they do give off less light. Yeah, doing ice all the way up, that could be brutal, but that would be a good look. Just splat. What's up? Okay, I don't know if I'm into this. To be honest, I'm just going to do it and go from there. Hold me in the body. 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 Maybe we'll do this, dude. Maybe if it's a quartz, we do this, and if it's ice, we do that. You love this idea. Ah. Right? See, with that logic, I should do this, but that just might feel weird. Let's see. Let's just finish the job and see what we think. I'm in the body. I'm in the body. All right. Not great. Not terrible. Yeah, would all end rods may have made more sense, maybe? The problem is those end rods, as much as I like them, they're a little bit intrusive. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. You like the darker tunnel. This over here, this works, doesn't it? I'm in the body. I think what I need is one more end rod over here, to be honest. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do this, that, and we're going to do that. Yeah, I like that. Kind of looks like an icicle, yeah. Got to do that. Oh, I might as well just save this. We'll call this portal tunnel home about it. All right, good. Well, we got some good conversation recorded today, and that was important. 6 minutes ago, I missed that one. Gongan saying everything has gotten more expensive. Bread went from 25 cents to $4. Gas is up 500%. It's tough to see the cost of living rise so fast, but I noticed the price of balloons stayed the same. I guess that makes sense. They were built for inflation. Let me tell you something. That took me on the scenic crowd. I enjoyed that. Oh, boy. That's actually pretty funny, dude. I can't believe I just like went on the journey with that. On the Fritz, gifting over to Mama Goose. CTM gifting a sub. Gongan saying it could be cool to have Enrod bottom and top with blue glass pane in the middle. Enrod on the bottom. Enrod, oh, an Enrod bottom and the top with glue with the, oh, like pinch them. I see what you're saying. Maybe, but then would kind of tighten it up. But kind of squeeze these walls in a little bit. But that's not a bad idea. Do this, put a glass pane right there. Right, pretend that's glass. That could be cool, actually. I might end up doing that. I might do that. I don't like how much it brings it in. Oh. Ba-do-do-do-do-do. Ah, Maddie, I might check that out. Maddie's saying if I like improv comedy, you might like this group. You know, I've gone to improv before to watch. Guys, I gotta tell you, people who do improv comedy are so brave. People who do I've never seen improv. I've only seen like live stand-up. Both of those are very, very brave. I would really struggle with that. Am I slowing down on the ice? Why are we slower on ice? Isn't that weird? Well, that sucks. What'd you guys let me do ice for? Hicks says, Skiz, you'd be great at improv. You literally do it all day on stream. It's true. It's true. That little joke that Gongan just took me on reminded me of this joke. Okay. You guys want to hear a joke? Shani with the 300 biddies. Oh, the bluebies. So this guy says to his friend, your birthday's coming up. What do you know what you want? He's like, I do. I'd like to get 10 ping pong balls. 10 pink ping pong balls. And he's like, what do you want that for? He's like, that's what I want. He's like, okay. So he gets him 10 pink ping pong balls. He's like, thanks, man. He doesn't see what he does with them. I don't know why you guys got to be all sick in your minds. I know what you're thinking. And he says, thanks, man. And then he's like, the next day, he's like, so what'd you need those ping pong balls for? He's like, that's what I wanted. And he's like, okay. And then a year goes by, and it's his birthday again. And he's like, is your birthday coming up? You know what you want? He's like, I would like 100 pink ping pong balls. And his buddy's like, I'm not getting you pink ping ball. What is this? He's like, that's what I want. I want 100 pink ping pong balls. He's like, all right. So he gets him 100 pink ping pong balls. Next day, they're all gone. And he's like, what? Where are those pink ping pong balls? He's like, don't worry about it. And he's like, what are you doing with these? And a year goes by and he's like, hey, it's your birthday. What would you like? Do not say pink ping pong balls. And he goes, well, I'll be honest with you. I'd like 1,000 pink ping pong balls. He's like, what? And he's like, what? He's like, that's what I want. And he's like, okay. So he does it because he's a good friend. He gets him 1,000 guys, 1,000 ping pong balls, which is not super easy. And and now in his head, he's like, at least I'm getting him so many that I'll be able to find these ping pong balls the next day and I'll get some sort of answer. What's going on here? So next day comes along, they're gone. And he's like, where are they? He's like, don't worry about it. And he's all, what? I literally got you 1,000 ping pong balls and they're nowhere to be found. And he's like, I know, but I appreciate the gift. And he's like, what are you doing with them? And she's like, I won't answer him. Another year goes by and he's like, do I even ask you? Do I even do this? Do I even ask you what you want? He goes, I would like 10,000 ping pong balls. And he's like, oh my God, are you kidding me? He's like, what is it that, first of all, 10 was weird. 10 was weird. Now you want 10,000 ping pong balls. What are you doing with these? He's like, it's what I want. And he's like, he gets up the money, figures it out. He kind of felt this coming, but he wasn't sure. Finds a way to get 10,000 ping pong balls. Next day, they're gone. He doesn't understand this. He cannot make any sense of this. He's like, what is going on? And he's like, I appreciate the gift. And a year goes by. Now this birthday, he's convinced he's going to ask for ping pong balls. And he does. And he says, all right, here's the deal. For my birthday, I'd really like 500,000 ping pong balls. And he's like, I can't get you 500,000 ping pong balls, dude. He's like, well, that's what I'm hoping for. So this guy contacts the ping pong ball manufacturer. And he's like, listen, you're going to think I'm insane. I need 500,000. And whatever deal you can give me, this is my best friend. We made this deal together that, whatever we want for our birthday, we do it. And they're like, what is this? What do you need that many for? He's like, I don't know. My buddy wants them for his birthday. I get them for him. And the next day they're all gone. And the manufacturer's like, what do you mean they're all gone? He's like, dude, I don't know, year after year. And the manufacturer's like, you've been getting them 500,000 every year. He's like, no, it's building up. This is the most, granted. The manufacturer's like, well, we're kind of curious ourselves, so we'll cut you a sweet deal. And they do. And it takes trucks to pull this off. Trucks. But he does it. 500,000 ping pong balls. Trucks him over to his buddy's house. He's like, I know you're not going to count them. but that's actually 500,000. Okay, it may be give or take 100 here or there, whatever. There are 500,000 ping pong balls. Would you please tell me what are you doing with these? He's like, oh, don't worry about it. Oh, do we have ads? Let's wait until the ads are done. Let's wait until the ads are done. Let's wait until the ads are. We're going to wait until the ads are done, everybody, because I don't want people to miss this. In fact, I'm going to manually run one and we'll be back. Okay. I just manually ran one so that when it comes back, we'll know we have time. So we're going to give some time and we'll pick up where we left off. Oh boy, there's something really wrong with me. We're going to wait. We're going to wait. When that ad is done, then we'll continue on. You guys are the worst. Don't do that. Don't do that. It's too mean. What is going on? I can't get back to my screen. What the heck? Stupid jerk. Look at this. Oh, that was awful. That was a nightmare. Ads are still going. Okay. Okay, the ads are done. Okay, we're going to continue on. Okay? The chat was trolling you guys. Okay, to remind you, we are now at 500,000 ping pong balls. The manufacturer is now invested in finding out where are these going. Truckloads of ping pong balls. Next day, gone. 500,000, guys. You can't hide 500,000. Gone. And his buddy's like, I don't know what this voodoo is, but I'm just gonna not think about it. I don't even know what to do anymore. Next year, birthday time. It's like, what do you want? You want ping pong balls? He's like, I do. I would like 2 million. And he's like, whoa. Contacts the manufacturer. Manufacturer has had their own investment where they're like, okay, you know what? The 2 million, this is going to cost you next to nothing. We got to know what's happening. 2 million ping pong balls. This is truck after truck after truck of ping pong balls. Loads them up in his front lawn. Just ping pong balls everywhere. He's like, all right, I'll see you tomorrow. I guess they'll all be gone. Goes home, comes back. They're gone. Not one in sight. And then about 6 months goes by, and unfortunately, the guy with the ping pong balls is very ill, and he's passing away. And his buddy's in the hospital and wants to spend his last minutes with him. And he's like, "Listen, I hate to make this about me in any way, but this is it for you. Can you please? I'm so sorry. What have you been doing with these ping pong balls? I gotta know." And his buddy decides to tell him, and he's like, I have, and then he died. All right, so I think I'm gonna get some more ice, and we will do. I'm gonna need more than that, but we're gonna do the. That's right. We're gonna do the sides of this, but that'll probably be another time. That's what that troll felt like. That's what that troll. I read the whole thing just to get trolled at the very end of that troll by Gongan. Oh God, I'm the worst. Look at this. The text that says the blue bees are real. I did. I ran ads so that we could get nobody would miss it. Oh, I am something special. All right. We're gonna call the stream there. I'll get ice another time. We're going to call the stream there. I don't know how it's possible that I have not gotten up for a restroom break. You know why, guys? Because I didn't go to the gym today. It's been a very bad day. I didn't go to the gym. And, you know what's crazy is that I almost committed so much that as soon as I did the thing, I'm like, and then he died, I almost ended stream. But I want to raid somebody. Corley Jane. If I ever get to meet Skiz, I'm throwing a ping pong at him. Oh, that's amazing. Let's see who we're going to raid. I remember when it was my cousin that told me that joke like 30 years ago, which was weird because I wasn't even born yet. And I was just like, well, and he did that ending. I'm all, no, because I was invested, dude. I was so mad. Oh, did I miss something? Briz, did I miss something? I don't see anything. Oh, right there. I see it. Ah, yes. So that is public then. Yes. Excited to see you in the Hermitcraft server next Wednesday. Is that what you guys are calling it? We'll be over on Tango server a week from today. Jevin is live. We're going Jevin. What's up? We're going Jevin. We're going to load you guys up for Jever Jops because we love them. I'll send you guys on over there. Barry Rotta. That was fun. Oh, the second I did it in the chat, just like... All right, I'm going to send you on over to Jevin. See if you can make him smile. Tomorrow's Thursday, so it's podcast day, so I won't be streaming tomorrow. Friday, I'll be back. And JoJo on the podcast. That comes out Friday. You guys are amazing. I'm going to send you on over to Jev, make him smile until I see you guys. Thank you for sticking around, hanging out with me. Be good to each other. You mods, you're amazing as always. Thank you, everybody.